One bunk, everybody. Hello, hello. It's so nice to, not really see you. I'm not on screen right now. Hello, hello. How are we all doing on this fine Monday? Oh, you broke the 69 streak. You're on 70 now. Hey, congrats, congrats, congrats. It's Monday. We got a whole week planned out around one specific thing. On Saturday, April 13th, we have a 24-hour stream planned, reading probably the longest thing that I have ever read. And before I go too much into detail on that, let's get up on the screen, shall we? Hi. New horns, who dis? Ow, fucker. Hi. How do you like the new horns? Aren't they pretty nice? Do they remind you of something? Maybe something you'd get on Halloween that probably nobody likes. Homestuck horns. Oh, oh, did you just realize? Did you not read the title? Because that's right. It's Homestuck week. You read the title. Yeah, it's Homestuck week. So, we're a troll for the rest of this week. Nerd. Hey, fuck you. This is probably one of my favorite medias. Talk about a throwback. I read it as a kid. And while it does have its faults, and trust me, there's a lot of faults with it. I did like it. I did like it. I did like the world, the lore. It's not the best written, but hold on. I had to go kick Evie's ass real quick. Damn it, I got my ass kicked. Even Homestuck can't deter you from being here. God damn it. It's not a skill issue. Not a skill issue. Well, I'm glad it doesn't deter you from being here because we have a whole week of it planned. We're going to spend these first few days exploring from the POV of somebody who's never been to Alternia, which is the planet the trolls are from. And as we slowly progress through the week, we're going to build up you guys learning more about this until we actually get to the story, which, like I said, is probably the longest thing I've read. Over 8,000 pages long, over 800,000 words long. It's going to be a nice 24-hour stream of just nonstop, just reading Homestuck. Oh yeah, oh yeah. A cape. Yeah, that's quite a lot. It's actually like 8,100 and something, but I just say over 8,000 because it's easier. Now, Homestuck, and like I said, it was written, and I read it, as a kid. It was written in 2009. This began on April 13th, 2009, which is why that's the special day where we read it. Once a year, I gotta read it. And actually, from what I'm looking at right here, it's not just 8,100 and something pages. It was actually over 10,000 pages. They just cut some stuff. You read it a little back then too. Oh, then you should get some throwbacks this week. That's why everything is green, right? Because one of the moons of Alternia is just entirely green, and we happen to be broadcasting from the moon where everything is green except for me. I happen to be a troll this week. Trolls are insect-like I guess native aliens of the planet Alternia. They start as grubs, they turn into the trolls. Eventually, if they get, they get through their life cycle enough, they can get wings. Trolls also have a really interesting naming convention where their names, both first name and last name, have to be 6 letters long. So for this week, I'm still JayKayVT, but just VEETEE. Thankfully, you haven't read it, but you get to hear me talk about it. Ah, a first timer. That's fantastic. You're gonna learn so much. This by the way was during my Tumblr arc. So I was there. I was there. Hello, Andre. Hello. Welcome in. I saw you follow. I saw the exact second you followed because I was doing stuff in OBS. Yeah, your condolences. Yeah, condolences. I'll take that. Tumblr's not the best place, but I was there whenever he let fans just take full control, and we wrote the story, and then he took it back. But let's talk a bit more about this, right? This some of you may remember whenever I did my book club with Ran, and I said that I had spent the better part of my own writing career writing a specific world. It may have been tangentially related to this media, but okay. And like I said, it may have been isekai. Okay, maybe there was some isekai love in early J, but not anymore. No, that died a long time ago. Hold on. Thank you. Yeah, that died a long time ago. We no longer like isekai. It's just not for us. Did the wild card go off? Oh, is the wild card broken? That's weird. The throw object's not, but the wild card is? Or did it work? Hold on. I'm just gonna do this anyway. Okay, we're at an angle now. Goodbye, isekai. But that's the thing, is Homestuck is an isekai, right? The story involves 2 groups during a play session. Homestuck's actually a game called Suburb. And what happens is 2 teams, a team of trolls and a team of humans, get, whenever they install the game, it sets off the apocalypse on their planets. And oh, did you get the hat off? What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean take off the hat? Oh, the throw object broke too. That sucks. It was just working, and then KJ broke it. There's a Richie egg. Damn you, KJ. Isekai supremacy. No. Am I deep in the lore? Am I a cosplayer? I have not taken the Sharpie bath. I know of the Sharpie bath though. Am I deep in the lore? Let's just say I had multiple characters made for this. Whenever I did my own story, I had my own world. But yeah, basically yes, fanfic writer, maybe cosplayer, maybe a Vriska cosplayer. Maybe you could save me. There's no saving me. We planned a whole fucking week around this. This is an event. This is a holiday for me. But yes, whenever they install the games, it sets off the apocalypse, and they have to get their way out and into the actual game. You wrote fanfics for your characters. Are you becoming me? Oh god, are you becoming me? Am I duplicating? So worse than both a cosplayer and being deep in the lore combined. It is a cosplayer and deep in the lore combined. Yes. But yeah, once they're in the game, however, that's when the real fun starts, and we'll be able to see that as things progress. This media was actually told in multiple acts. Yeah, we have acts. Act 1 consisting of parts 1 through 4. Act 2, which is part 5, which is the troll session. Act 3, which is Act 6. Wait, Act 3, hold on. There we go. Yeah, basically just, and the entire Act 6 is part 3. Part 4, which is just, oh wait, no. I read that wrong. Yes, I read that wrong. I read this entire thing wrong. Fuck. Scuff. Either way, we have 7 acts to get through. Starting from the beginning of the game to the end of it. And hopefully we'll get through the whole thing in 24 hours. I can't read, I have dyslexia. No, I legitimately just cannot do it. Like I said, we're going to be jumping in through this, starting with Hiveswap, which is about a human who accidentally gets transported to Alternia and has no clue what the hell is going on. But the more we play on here, the more we'll learn. So, actually, should we go ahead and swap over to that? I think you told me to take my hat off, but I don't think you redeemed hat off. The best way to stop the dyslexia is just being bad at reading. Yes, probably. Is it reading time? Oh no, that's the fun part. Hiveswap isn't. Okay, fine, I'll take it off. Fuck. There. Off, you say? Fine. Fine, I'll take it off. Yeah, no, Hiveswap isn't the story. It's a visual novel, so we're going to be doing more novel stuff. More novel stuff. I was picking the hat, and then you redeemed it off anyway, so there. Hat on, you say. Too late, too late. You see, my stinkiness is giving me more color. Hush, hush. And you want the real deep J lore is before I decided to just go with like my natural skin tone and just be a proper devil. I had high key considered just starting this whole thing off as just randomly a troll and just going from there. Yeah, you made me take it off. Whoops. I had considered just starting off like this, so in a way this is the first concept. This is the first concept. Okay, there we go. This is the proto J, maybe, who knows. Oh, was that not the hat you expected? Yeah, that's right. I told you there was another hat. I just decided to use it now. But yeah. Oh, whatever about the rooster hat. Yeah, the rooster hat. The funny hat, the meme hat. Well, we're about 20 minutes in, so why don't we actually swap categories and get to the light novel, shall we? And you guys can learn the same way they do in there. Oh, right. I guess I should go over some of the look, however, first. Hold on, cancel that. So, trolls, yes, they are gray. They are bug-like people who have outer shell, exoskeleton, what are they called? God, I wish Twitchy was here. She knows more about bugs than I do. Carapace, that's the word. And they're different blood colors, right? the hat's floating a bit. It is. It's just propped up on the horns just a little bit. So on Alternia, right, there's different blood colors, and that actually breaks the world into a different like caste system with different ranks. As you can see, I'm wearing red, specifically more like a kind of like burgundy-ish color, which means I would be the lowest tier, the lowest ranking troll, based purely off blood type. That's also why I kept the red makeup on. I figured why not, it's in theme. Born under, you know, the zodiac stuff. They wear what their zodiacs is. I am a Scorpio, so I'm wearing the Scorpio one. And it's all black outfits. So we switched the sweater for a black one. I said before that they can get wings, and they absolutely can. Stormlight. What's Stormlight? I don't think we've earned our wings yet, so we won't put on wings, but it's definitely bug wings. And I think I might go with probably this one. I'm not going to show you guys yet. I need to color it and do that, but I think I know which one. As the week progresses and we actually build up towards the 24-hour, I'll have earned my wings by then, and they'll be on full display. Each blood, though, I'll say, has a actual different power that goes with it. And burgundy bloods, mud bloods, rust bloods, whatever you want to call them, we happen to have not only the ability for minor telekinesis, I think it's also minor telepathy, where we could just like talk, just in your head. But also, maybe that's a different. Oh shit! It's been a bit. Like I said, it's basically like a once a year thing, and I don't have the best memory. If I have an e-reader, then you can send me some of the books. I don't have an e-reader, unfortunately. It's a book series set in the Cosmere universe. Ooh. I do like reading them, so I'll have to look into that. But yeah, not only do we have the telekinesis where we can lift things, but we also have basically just necromancy as a power. We can raise the dead, commune with the dead. And I thought these powers were cool, and I went, I'll be that. The other alternative was being a gold blood, which basically like laser eyes. They have a better form of telekinesis. I think I know for a fact that they do have telepathy. I think that's the one that I might be remembering, because it's very similar, but they don't have like the necromancy stuff. I can actually pull up the chart. Let's pull up the chart. Hold on, let's get the chart. Oh, that's the wrong chart. No, that was the wrong chart. Give me a second. Give me 1 second to get the chart. I also high-key considered having like an on-screen pet for this. Trolls do not get raised by parents. They are raised in the grub caves, and only the strongest survive. But what they are raised by, whenever they get to leave the grub caves, is basically an animal companion that takes on the role of their pet, called a Lucis. And we'll see one of those today, actually. Okay, I'm actually just going to have to pull this up then. I have to pull this up a different way. I do have a pet. It is chat. You're right. You're absolutely right. No, but I do have the two pets. I do have, my dog and my cat. I thought maybe putting one of those as like a pet. Wild card. I can't believe KJ broke it. God damn it. My mouth has grown bigger. I can talk more.
What the dog doing?
The dog's on the bed. She's just laying down. Yeah, I can yap. I can yap better. Hello, Jippy. Hello, hello. Where the hell is it? Okay, yeah, it is just telekinesis and ability to basically be a necromancer, commune with the dead, summon spirits, summon zombies. I had my chart somewhere and I don't remember where the hell I put it. I also kind of want to take the extended zodiac thing and just see if we could still get within Scorpio. We're gonna have to do it this way. I'm just going to have to actually just save this as is, which kind of sucks. Didn't want to do it that way. Hello, Melon Man. Hello, hello. Okay, there. It's not my full chart. I had to go find the basically just the highly simplified version of it. Notice his hat. Don't notice my hat. Don't you dare notice my hat. Okay, here's the simplified version of it. Starting from the bottom, we have rust bloods, the burgundy bloods. Then we go bronze, and then we go gold. You'll notice lime is scratched out. That'll come into play later. Then we have olive, jade, teal, blue, indigo, purple, violet, and as the ruling cast, the fuchsia, which there's only allowed to be one. Now, you'll notice everything behind me is green as well. Very close to a lime, maybe? Not quite a jade. The correct answer is purple. The purple are like... what's a good word? It's a subjugulator, right? So they're like they're not quite the police. Those are the teals, but these guys are like the hound dogs, the royal class, the fuchsia. Send them out. They're their murder clowns, based entirely off of juggalo and clown stuff. What are we talking about? We're talking about Homestuck. What are these for? These are the casts of blood that for the trolls, which I myself am a troll. You've already lost the plot. And like I said, I would happen to be a rust blood. Oh, you're gonna lurk. No, lurk. No, come back. Enjoy your lurkies. The jade would be the police. force. They're like the lawyers. They are the judge, jury, executioner. And anything up higher, it just gets more and more political as you go higher. Now, I can go ahead and delete that. Now that I've showed you the order. You just steal my little hair off my head? What the fuck? Why'd you steal the little hair off my head? Put it back. Put it back. No, don't eat the hair. I don't have a quirk. You're not gonna gain my power. There we go. Ugh. Okay, that took a little bit, and we only still got the simplified version. I had a big old flowchart too, and everything I could have gone over. I'll find it, and we'll do it next time, because this story of Hiveswap is a two-parter. Today is only part 1. Goldenrod City, no. What is this color? I was just explaining. So on that cast sheet of the different bloods, you'll notice lime is cut out. It's just scratched through. It no longer exists. Why? And why is the moon lime colored too? Because it's painted in their blood. I am surrounded by the blood of an entire different other species of troll. It's clearly red, the same color as usual, don't you know? Yeah, everything's fine. All you see is gray on skin. Yes, you do. So, with that out of the way, and now you know that I'm just surrounded basically by nothing but blood. Let's swap categories. Get it? We'll swap because it's Hiveswap. And we shall play Hiveswap Act 1. Clearly celebrate. Anyway. Anyway. I mean, yes. Yes, that is a running theme within the story. This story's got quite a lot. Like I said, it's got isekai, it's got the destruction of a world, it's got hierarchies based off of blood, it's got that, it's got murder, it's got deceit, it's got mystery. It's going to be a fun 24 hours. Well, that's not what I want to open. Thankfully, I didn't click on it yet. Ooh, nice. When do we start the next one? Good question. Oh, I cropped it a little too much on the bottom there. Give me a second. Get back here. Sorry for your ears on that. Turn that down a little bit. Like I said, we got a green moon. We got another moon with its own mini moon. We have a fuchsia moon, and a green moon. Welcome to Alternia. Each of these buildings... Oh, maybe I should turn this on real quick for that. Go ahead and capture my cursor, that's fine. Each of these buildings are basically their homes. It's a hive, that's why it's called Hiveswap. Instead of Homestuck, we've swapped homes now. We've Hiveswapped. Isn't it beautiful? What a lovely place. I really kicked myself so much for not going through with the original plan and being in troll and instead going with the Cubis. I really did. I almost just went full like let's do this, but I didn't. And while I don't regret it, I do kind of, but I don't. Because I know not a lot of people like this media. Not a lot of people like Homestuck. Yeah, let's start a new game and be quiet. I just want to share something that I had to read, that I got to read as a kid. These are humans, by the way. Puppy, doggo. How does that prevent me from becoming a troll? It doesn't. That's why I am right now. It almost prevented me from becoming a cubist, though, is what I'm saying. It doesn't prevent me from becoming a troll. That's why I'm one right now. I almost wasn't a cubist though, because I almost went just pure troll route, and I wouldn't have had the shape shifting ability. Instead, I could have just summoned ghosts and shit. November 1994. It is apparently the 12th. Where were you November 12th, 1994? Hmm. I know some of you guys were alive then. Your name is... Sorry, you're going to need a minute. Okay, you gave yourself a minute to freak out because of the monster. The thing with all the legs and teeth? The one you barely got away from? Minute's up, though. You take a deep breath and let the uncertainty slip away into the toothy, arm-waggling darkness, and focus on what you know. You were one and probably home at the time. I see. Your name is Joey Clare. You live just outside of the town of Hauntwitch. You are, in no particular order, a puzzle solver, a semi-orphan, a dancer of multiple shoes, an aspiring veterinarian, and a big sister. Nice cock. Thank you. They put the hat on me. You can always take the hat off, or swap the hats. Hat swap. Hello, Aurora. Hello. Speaking of that monster, the one you barely missed, the one that barely missed eating you alive. Not only, only you're not thinking about that right now. It might be headed back outside, where your little brother is. You've got to warn him. How is someone a semi-orphan? I don't know. Don't blame chat? What do you mean don't blame chat? They're the ones who clicked the redeem to put the hat on. Chat didn't make the hat. I didn't make the hat either. I was given the hat. How do you be a semi-orphan? I guess... maybe your parents die and you, instead of living with them, you have like another relative, like an aunt or something? Maybe she's counting it because she has a brother. She's not quite orphaned and by herself. She has surviving family. It's a point-and-click adventure visual novel. Let's click on the wizard globe. Your babysitter gave you this for your birthday. Joey, she said, this wizard is the best. He lives in this little wizardy orb, just swimming. and spells and glitter. They'll protect you. Look, he's doing it right now. Your babysitter loves wizards. Obviously, she's pretty great. It's an easy bake oven. Throw still doesn't work. Did you try and throw something? Oh. Yeah, I would have to close my entire program and then reopen it, which I guess I could do? Fine, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna just relaunch the program. Give me a second. And see if that fixes it. It's a bit of a pain, though, to have to do this because this takes a little bit to reopen again. So, bear with me here. Or, not really bear with me. Troll with me? I'm out of ideas. Okay. There, that's closed now. And by the way, I'm not taking the game off screen. It's just a thing it's doing where if I click off of it, it stops the capture. Disembodied voice. Ooh. I'm a ghost. I'm from beyond the grave. Though I'm a rust blood. I'm a burgundy blood, so it's fully within my power just to actually come back as a ghost and just keep talking. You'll see later. I got isekai. That's why we're on Eternia. That's literally the whole point. The whole point is we've Hiveswapped. We go to a different planet. It is transport to a different world. I don't know how much clearer I have to make this. This week we are spending getting isekai'd. Yes. This is isekai week. The irony. No, and I explained this too on the interview with Ran, is I used to actually really like isekai. And in fact, obviously, we know we got the whole week planned around it and such. No, I'm not trying to take it back. I got really disheartened with it after the person I was working with to make said world would go through and just like delete my work out from underneath me. That's why I need to wear the hat. Well, why don't you switch the hat then? I had years worth of work deleted out from underneath me for somebody just being petty, for being vindictive over little things that were not even within my control. So that's where the bit of dissolution lies. And so like, rather than just like continue on with like being hyped about it, I'm just like, man, fuck this. I'm done with it. See if the throw works now. I want to see if resetting the model did that. I fixed it. There we go. I think we basically, when I wrote this, I think I basically got really close to the 8,000 pages, but not 800,000 words. But can you just imagine that for a second? You have, and this is putting myself out there for a minute, being a bit more real with you guys. You have close to maybe 100 OCs. You have, dedicated servers for lore writing and stuff, for actually plotting story out. And because you gave somebody editor, so they can actually set up the thing because you were stupid, they delete it overnight. And you just lose all that work. Literal years of work. About like 4 years worth of work just gone. And Discord doesn't let you recover deleted stuff. Oh, and the Google Docs and stuff, you're also locked out of those. And those are deleted too. There's nothing left. Can you understand why I'm just like, man, fuck this genre. I'm just like, okay, I'm fucking done here. I'm not participating in this isekai bullshit anymore. My work got isekai'd into the other fucking realm, and I don't know where it went. You won't tell anyone, you promise? I clicked on the oven. It's easy to make your very own cake. Or something like that. You were really excited for this, to get this for your birthday last year, but you ran out of the baking stuff pretty quick. You could use regular sugar and flour or whatever, but it's not like you like have those things just sitting around. Who does, honestly? People with moms, you guess? You promise? You promise you're not gonna tell people where I hid the body? Ah. Next time we play a GeoGuessr, we'll see if we can find the spot. No, I kept my composure. I kept my cool. I no longer talk with that person. It's right behind you, isn't it? Or maybe it is you. You're the body. Ah. You're the body. People with moms, you guess. So yeah, we don't have a mom. Are we a semi-orphan because we're missing one parent, but we have the other? Mom won this award at around the same age you are for just being the best at ballet. It's pretty. The body was coming from inside of the house all along. I know. It's in the walls. It's the 11th of November. Starting today, today started off just like any other day, with another sunrise, the sound of songbirds going hog wild outside in the trees. But their songs have all but stopped, and now there's something else going hog wild out there. You don't know what it is, but it ain't birds, and it sure as heck ain't hogs. Can we mark the calendar? You've already marked today's date as part of your daily routine. If anyone claims that you didn't exist on the date of November 10th, 1994, you can shove that big red X right in their face and prove them wrong. Along with ballet, you also study tap dancing. You haven't decided which you prefer. Ballet is fun, but tap's also fun, in a different kind of way. We can actually equip the shoes. Remember they said that we were good at all sorts of dancing. You added the tap dance abilitech to your techniche. Is that techniche? Yep, those are words that refer to those concepts. You just learned them literally now. These will help if there's anything you need to shake up, or shake off, or if you're just in the mood to shake it. In Homestuck proper, these would be your strife, and they would be equipped under your strife specubus, which is basically your weapon tool. You're only allowed one strife kind, and I guess hers would be shoe kind. Oh, you want a dual 2 shark? You want a dual 2 shark? Okay, get over here. You're interrupting my nerding out with your duels. God damn it, Aderna. How dare you? How you doing, Aderna? It's nice to see you. This is a raised and cushioned platform where you spend several hours of every day unconscious and hallucinating. Usually while the majority of other people on the continent are also doing the same thing. That's a way to refer to a bed. Puppy surprise is having puppies. How many? That's a surprise. Puppy surprise. Puppy surprise. How am I doing? You're gonna go watch the solar eclipse? I can't see it from where I am. I'm on the west coast. It ain't anywhere near where I am, which is unfortunate because if I was still in Texas, I would actually be in a prime spot to go watch it. I'm doing good though. I'm enjoying a revisit to an old world I really like. Remember to protect your eyes. Don't trust the dollar store. Don't trust the dollar store glasses. You're going to take them off and you're still going to see the black spot where the sun was. It's just going to be permanently in your eyes. Whenever you look at this thing, the song from the commercial runs through your head like a little snake monster on an autumn afternoon. Hey, that's what we just experienced out there. You get a total eclipse for like 2 minutes. Take pictures. Nobody ever tries to take pictures of these things. You always hear about like, oh, that was so amazing. Nobody never actually like, hey, check it out. It's a great place to stash your keepsakes, where they stay safe as a teen hiding in her bedroom from a snake monster. Okay, well, if that's where our keepsakes are, let's search it. You reach inside of the expectant plush canine, and Puppy Surprise is having puppies. Ah, yes. No one ever think to look for your precious diary key inside of a plush mother dog. At least of all your brother, who was upset that he didn't get one of the puppies. Jude can be melodramatic. Speaking of the precious keys, there's also a beautiful old trinket that belonged to your mom. You have no idea what it is, but looking at it reminds you of her. Honestly, you're not sure if you'd be comfortable leaving it here with everything that's going on. Collect the diary key. Collect the other one. You should keep your mother's trinket close. Just a feeling, a deep, inexplicable, impossible to ignore feeling. Your babysitter got you this junior veterinarian's med kit. It's kind of important to you, so you think you'll leave it here for now. It would really bust you up if something happened to it. Ooh, walkie-talkie. It's a walkie-talkie, half of a set. Your brother has the other one. Let's grab that. We gotta alert our brother somehow. Oh, you see that outside? Are those bats? Those are bats. They're eye bats. Feels a little light. Uh-oh. Yep, no batteries. You remember cannibalizing the walkie-talkie when something else needed them. You can't recall exactly what that something else was. Last time a solar eclipse happened where you were, it was the 90s. You remember your dad breaking open a few unused PC diskettes. The things that came before the CDs. There was stuff before CDs? To use the internal magnetic thing as strong sunglasses. There was things before CDs you could use as a sunglass? Huh? We clicked on this guy. This is Sir Bappy Passwater, your beloved Manthro chap. You tend to his fussy whims and needs when you are troubled to imagine what they might be. Or when you trouble to imagine what they might be. What a daring dream to combine the finest qualities of the animal kingdom with the nobility of humanimals. Wait, you mean humanity. Anyway, Sir Bappy Passwater will have to tend to his own fussy whims for a while. You got a lot of crap on your plate right now. From the safe icon. Ah, I see. I see. Sora, hello. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. This is where you keep your clothes. You consider your fashion statement to be fun and comfortable. And try and model yourself on Clarissa. I didn't know what a floppy disk. Oh, did he say it was a floppy disk or did he call it a diskette? You doing well? How am I doing? I'm doing good too. Same thing. There was another word for that. No. You have diskette as well. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm enjoying revisiting an old media I really liked as a kid. Clarissa. She really does explain quite a few things. Except, of course, precisely where she's going to get her clothes, and how she manages to look so great all the time. Change. You could try on some new clothes. But what's a style montage without at least one party offering compulsory reaction shots for each outfit? Who's gonna give you that affirming head nod when you finally nail it? There's important things to consider before you carelessly plunge headlong into a style montage. But I want the style montage. You try and remember if Clarissa ever got any jams like this. You have so much in common. Annoying little brother, computer in your room, second story bedroom, As much as you hate to admit it, Closer's life deviates from yours on a number of vertices. Her parents were around. She had a cool friend who was a boy, but not her boyfriend. No monsters in her yard, etc. Hey, did that give any of you old guys, uh, did that give any of you old guys a flashback? That's what that word is. The modem always makes a mighty racket locking you on. Probably not worth riling up any hallway snakes to surf through the sites now. It's not like there's much new to see anyway. You're sure that Jude would have let you know if anyone in your web ring updated their sites. One day you hope to be a veterinarian. Then you could be one of the caring. You could be the one caring for the fuzzy-faced baby critters. Whenever someone catches you in the act of snuggling them all and tells you to take a hike, you can flash your vet badge and say that you're a professional medical business, and they'll have to take a hike, not you. Okay. Let's search the other half of the room. Or is this the window? Yeah, other half of the room. Got it. My brother had one of these, but it was purple. Why is this one red? A prodigious collection of titles for your console's hungry, cartridge-shaped mouth. All of the best ones are here. Well, all the ones that you happen to own are here. You could spend all day listening to them. There's Bubsy, there's... mentioning Bubsy makes you feel a little queasy, so you think you'll stop there. You might lay down for a little bit, actually. In SNES. You love your video game console. You're a computer games enthusiast at heart, but you can't help but enjoy the tactical sensation of a controller in your hands as you fight evil and save animals, and etc. Lots of etceteras. Okay, we have second mom. This is just Bubsy. She already said that. I don't know what this is. Block Hustle. You love Block Hustle, a game of descending columns that appear as lines that are filled, but you can only find a poster of the American box art. What could possibly go wrong? That's what Bubsy would say if he were here. He'd never stop saying it. You'd hear it in your head forever, echoing like the screams echo across still water. Second mom. This game is only available in Japan, but there's this kid at school who says his uncle works at a game company and says he gets to play all sorts of secret games before they ever come out here. He runs off at the mouth like he has all this insider information and sources inside of the game companies, but honestly, you think he's just a little desperate for attention. You tend to ignore him and focus on pleasant things, like the super cool poster. Second mom rules. Also, I forgot to say whenever we left our intro screen, somebody commented that they recognized the song was Megalovania. That's right. Because Toby Fox actually put Megalovania in Homestuck first, before Undertale. And from what I was reading, also apparently he did a ROM hack of Mother, which also had Megalovania in it, so it appeared first in the Mother, then in Homestuck, then in Undertale. So everywhere he's gone, he's put Megalovania in there. Ginger Rogers, Star Avenue. Ginger Rogers. Gosh, she's really something. The greatest tap dancer who ever clattered gracefully across the screen. Probably? No, wait, definitely. And still kicking. That's basically a signature. Yeah. Which is why I decided to use it for today's intro. I figured, we're going full Homestuck. Why not go with the most iconic song from there? What the heck is this? The Bounty Hunter. Okay, White Dragon Wolf thing? Guy in suit with little orbs attached to it. What is this supposed to be? It feels like a reference to something. The bounty hunter's advice for dealing with monsters would be probably to shoot it. You change your shape, or both at once. She's cool but difficult to emulate. Okay, no, that's a she. I thought that was a guy. The story keeps happening. That's the never-ending story. I recognize that because I remember telling Rand he looked like the fuzzy dog dragon from Never-Ending Story. Hot stepping. Canadian campfire spookums. Acorn shadows. I can't read that one. Let's look at these pictures. That little girl there. She's destined for big things. Big hopes. Big fears. Big worries. Big loneliness. I've never actually seen the Never-Ending Story. So when you say not the horror, I've seen a lot of people say that. I have no clue what you're referencing. All I know is there's like a big, cute-looking fuzzy dragon lizard thing that flies. I think his name started with like an R or something. No, hold on. Pull yourself together. What would your mom say if she knew you were thinking like that? Referencing the horse. I don't know the horse. You really wish you knew. Since she's been gone, you've seen less and less of Pa over the years. Guess he had greener pastures to move on to. Or bluer beauties. Watch the movie. Okay. We'll have to do it for a watch-along. I should really watch it, though. We'll have to do it for a watch-along. So that's our mom. Our Pa moved on to bluer beauties, so I guess that's why we're a semi-orphan. We lost our mom, but I guess Dad's still around? Just seeing other people? What the hell is this pin? It's got pink and green like the moons of Alternia. Look at the diary. You usually don't have much to record in here on account of humdrum life and the humdrum life you lead. But you think today will be a different story. Maybe you should take a moment to record a note now, just in case it's your last chance to set down your final words before a tragic demise at the hands of horribly snake thingy. I never had that pen. No, I didn't. The more colors you had, the cooler kid you were. No. It's locked. If you wish to gain access, you need to find your recently buried secrets. You have the diary key. We have that. So, you unlock and open your diary. Nice. Juicy secrets. Here you come. Except, they're just your boring secrets, so you don't care. Lipsex. Hey, nice name. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome on in. Okay, well that's the same stuff. I can admit. Yeah, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's nice to see you. I can admit. I did have one. And I did used to do little doodles like this in it too. Yes, that's right. The younger generation still has diaries and stuff. Okay, oh, I'm gonna click that again because. Oh shit! I thought I could just skip through it and redo it. Oh shit! Oops. Okay, no diary. Oh, that kind of sucks. It just used up the key. I clicked through the first one. I'm like, okay, well, I'm just going to redo this then. That's unfortunate. appreciate. You give a good hard stare. Yeah, you're appreciating the heck out of this art. It'd be difficult, if not impossible, for anyone to appreciate it more. Open it up. Look at this. You really get a charge out of this game. It's kind of bossy, though. Okay. Oh, that's right. You put the walkie-talkie... That's where you put the walkie-talkie batteries. You just have to take them back out. Oh, one more game for old time's sakes. Dude's probably fine. Oh. Looks like the green button isn't working. Well, nostalgia satisfied. You might as well scavenge the batteries. Skill level... Last longest on off. We've got batteries. A lot of cubes. A lot of cubes, Dio. The goal of this game is to get 4 of your colored circles in a row before your opponent, who's trying to do the same. You can also theoretically connect 5 if you're kind of just a showy jerk. Who would do that? Who would be the showy jerk? Those are definitely bats out there. You briefly muse on the metaphorical significance of the flashing light. What could it represent? The past? The future? America? It's your stupid brother. You need to get in touch with him. There's monsters outside. Yikes. More of them. Gentrification is the real monster. Huh? Blistering a social commentary aside, you sincerely hope you and your brother aren't killed or eaten by the eyeless horrors. Looks windy as hell. I know, look at the sky. It fucking windy. The sun is just set, making it for a glorious autumn eve. As such, autumnal eve glory resonates from the heavens, kissing the clouds on its way down to earth. Stupid clouds, all untouchable and ephemeral and stuff. Remember when you were raking up those leaves? Your dog knocked you over, and you laughed. And everything turned out... And then everything turned to monsters. Ah, memories. What's with the spooky fountain? It'd be nice if those monsters were weirded out by that weird skull fountain you have. Or as you are. Fortunately, that thing's probably monster chic. Poor puppy. If that icky snake thing hurts her, well, you'd use your budding veterinary skills to patch her up and make it all better. You'd also be very angry. Very angry. Right now, she doesn't want to come out of her doghouse, and you don't blame her. How are we ever going to get in touch with our brother? Beanbags are making a big comeback lately. It beats sitting on the floor, and that's all you can really ask of a beanbag. Making a comeback in the 90s? How the fuck old are beanbags? Huh? I'm gonna dance at the beanbag. Sometimes you like to sit here and relax after a hard afternoon's practice. It's easier to relax when you're kind of worn out. Otherwise, your brain's going a mile a minute, and you have to distract yourself with puzzles or check your sites or something like that before you start thinking about stuff that makes you sad. Hello, Forrest. Hello, hello. How you doing, mate? The beanbags are at least from the 60s. Jeez. Can I open the dresser? No, I can't. I really wish I hadn't accidentally clicked with the first 2. Check Discord. Okay. Gotcha. Nothing much, honestly. I wonder if there's anything else. Oh, shit. Clicked off the game. Whoops. You're not going out there without a good reason. And you still need to warn your brother about that snake monster. You could be heading for him right now. Ah, we had a light the whole time. Yay. It should be pretty safe on the shelf. Which is the point of shelves, you suppose. I like this guy the best. I like this little cozy guy right here. You got more pressing concerns right now than the book reports you have to hand in on Monday. Besides, none of these books are appropriate choices for a book report. According to your teachers seem oddly fixated on award-winning books, where beloved dogs are introduced and then inevitably die. You kind of hate your teacher sometimes. These posters resonate so powerfully with the very core of your being. The animals, the magic, the power. They whisper into your dreams, secrets of a better world on the other side of the stars. Oh, if only you knew, Joey Claire. If only you knew. Success. The walkie-talkie works like a charm now. A charm with a battery power. You feel pretty pleased with yourself. It would seem you just solved your first puzzle of many, on what is sure to be a sweeping adventure full of mysterious brainbusters. Then again, putting batteries in a thing isn't technically solving a puzzle, you suppose. It's just overcoming a minor inconvenience that you created yourself using mundane, widely available modern technology. You don't care though. You're counting it. Alright, Jude. Let's get in touch with you. No, that was not it. Where's my walkie-talkie? There it is. Jude, are you alright? Yes. I've been covertly signaling status and requesting yours. Over. You mean the lantern? I don't know Morse code. Do any of you guys know Morse code? What's he saying out there? Would never use such an easily decipherable code. Over. Enemy agents everywhere. Over. Wait, unover. Still unconfirmed vis-a-vis your condition following enemy serpent encounter. Over. Please report bite status. How many and how gross? Over. Oh man, not great. No, we're fucking dying in here. We're bleeding out. It got us. It took our arm. Our leg. Not doing great. Giant snake monster chased me right to my door. I barely escaped. Your safety important. Over. Was worried. Over. That reminds me, after I shut the door on it, I think I heard it chomping off back down the stairs. I don't think you should leave your treehouse anytime soon. It might be headed back that way. No plans of leaving current location. Yard crawling with cryptid vanguards. Over. Cryptid vanguard? Missing big picture, Joey. Over. Okay, maybe a little less obtuse then. Purely defensive posture, tacticality suicidal. Monsters likely just distraction. Could have obscured additional agents on approach. Over. You mean like more monsters or something? Can't discuss on unsecure channel. Can't be certain who's listening. But evidence points to the Antares class conspiracy cascade. Over. Did you forget our discussion on conspiracy graduation nomenclature? Over. Literally as it was happening? Yes. Isn't Terrace bad? Really bad. In the heart of the Scorpion, Joey. Over. Hey. I'm Scorpion. Okay, sounds like a good reason not to leave my room and get killed by monsters. Trust crucial on the battlefield, Joey. Helping presence of monsters has tipped equation away from tactical skepticism. Over. Trust? Trust is for chumps. Just tell me what's going on, Jude. Your current position not secure. Spreading spores. Oh, shit. Oh, God, they're everywhere. Ah. Large yard, facing windows. Location compromised to enemy. Situation rapidly deteriorating. Must abscond to attic, Joey. Over. The attic? Yes, the attic. Strong door. Well stocked with tactical material. Take left out of bedroom. Go upstairs. Highest room in the house. Over. I know what the attic is, Jude. It was just a weird suggestion. What else is new? More inscrutable rambling from my treehouse lunatic brother? Don't understand. You sound confused. Trying to help. Over. Look, just shut up, okay? I'll sneak up there and lock the door, and you can... I don't know, call our babysitter. I don't think the cops are going to do anything with it. Our babysitter's cool. She gave us a snow globe with a wizard in it. Yeah, call our babysitter. Too late to reach her at lab. Too late to reach her at lab working day. Long done. Over. Oh no, you're right. Agreed on both accounts. Babysitter capable strifer could help tip scales. Might also help convince you to get to safety. Jude, I'm going to go to the stupid attic, okay? I'm sorry for being mean. Do you have your weapon? Over. Why? I think we have our weapon. They told us that we could use this. We equipped it in our... Like I said, it should be called a strife, but they didn't call it that. Our strife specubus. Why do I need it? Why would I need it? I thought the plan was for me to sneak to the attic. Serpents swarming everywhere. Over. Want me to fight them with a flashlight? Don't blame me for being nervous with high concentration of serpent presence. Must be brave. Your brother believes in you and knows you can beat the serpents. Over. Stop saying serpents. Do you recall where your weapon is? Over. Rock and stone. Oh, there's no rocks and stones here. There's just, I guess, 1994 nostalgia for anybody who was alive then. The rock is you, and you're biting the stone that is Jay. I'm not a stone, I'm a troll. I'm a bug. Yep, it's in the closet. Understood. All set then. Over. No, I mean the hall closet. Crap. Over. Well, I guess I'll have to take your word about all this. You are sure about this, right? I'm stone colored though. No, trolls are gray. That's just how they look. I'm not a stone. Absolutely, extremely certain. Over. Over and out, squirt. Do you know nothing about Homestuck? I can teach you. I can teach you. I can teach you everything about it. Alright, they said the hall closet. Troll is a name for every magical creature. So trolls on Alternia are bug-based, born as grubs, grow into the trolls they are. Eventually, they get wings, so they're kind of like, I guess in a weird way, like a fucked up butterfly race. Looks like the coast is clear for now. Better hurry up. Better hurry over to the hall closet and retrieve your weapon before that crafty old serpent, you mean snake, gets the drop on you. It's your mother's jewelry box, a priceless heirloom of immeasurable sentimental value. Also appear to be your brother's empty cans of Pringles. Those are not empty, those are full. What's this guy? This thing's always giving you the creeps. But that didn't stop you from patching it up after Jude accidentally ripped it with an experimental foamless dart. He shot our little guy, who's also got candy corn horns. And is wearing black and red. Hold on, wait a minute. And also has sharp teeth. Wait a minute. Or it's called every magical creature, troll, fairy, the trolls, the elves. Oh, I see, I see. Is that my strife? This gun can shoot a stream of water up to 50 feet away. Too bad you don't use guns, damn it. For the first and last Dark Gun War with Jude, Valinda here provides great cover for those who refuse to use firearms, namely you. You try to distract him with your tap dancing, and then stick a dart to him. It didn't work at all. the hell is on our wall? The lightning story was only a clever distraction, masking secret abduction. Nope, his friends brought him a special surprise. Jude insisted that the terrified horse was getting abducted. Your argument completely schooled him. Your counter-argument completely schooled him. This painting now commemorates your triumph and particularly spectacular equine nativity. Cute. Oh. Accidentally clicked it off again. Oh, give me a second. I need to actually just... make this... Okay, it's not windowed mode. I thought this was... Why am I able to get my mouse out of it? The next solar eclipse where you are won't happen until 2200. Oh no. Oh, you better live till then. Your light bright. Hours of fun with number of hours and a degree of fun dependent on the power of your imagination, which in your case means many hours and a lot of fun. Did any of you older gens ever have a light bright? Let's change it up a bit. I don't know what that is. That's a cat. Let's leave it as a cat. What's this door? It's the hall closet. If memory serves, there's a box full of your old belongings in there. You wonder if it has what you're looking for. I'm assuming this is Jude's then. That's Mothman. Those are the... What were those called again? Oh, you've yoinked my body. What the hell? Hello, Project. Hello, hello. That's a sea creature. I think this is written in Russian. Do we have anybody who speaks Russian? Can you tell me what this says? I'm going to take a drink of something real fast. Hi, bye. Hi, bye. Enjoy your lurkies. Wasn't this thing called the Flatwoods Monster? Is that what it was? Or was it Backwoods? What was that? Again, motifs of green and pink. Open? He always keeps it locked. Even if he did manage to get in, he probably has traps set up. Not trying to get gum out of your hair again. Plus, there'd be his pet to deal with. No thanks. His pet to deal with. So is the dog my pet then? The lamp's not even plugged in. There's at least 9 possible light sources in your immediate area, so maybe it got lost in the typical well-illuminated shuffle. Alright, let's open the hall closet. That is a buff shark. Look at that guy. Look at him. He's got tiny little legs, big old muscular arms. Yes, that's just a fella right there. You think back to before, back when this closet door was shut, you had a reasonably good guess as to what was inside, but now your guess is even more reasonable. You're in the middle of deciphering. Okay, I can go back. I have no clue how to pronounce any of those. What is the alphabet called? Does it have a special name or is it just alphabet? Yeah, while you look that up, I'll just... Cyrillic? Did I say that right? Is it Cyrillic? Yeah, while you look that up, I'm going to just... You're gonna screenshot and keep at it. Okay, let me know when you got the screenshot. I'm gonna take another drink of my water. You already got it? Okay. Okay. Hold on. What do you want? So I should get my old weapon from the hall closet and head up to the attic, right? Affirmative, and refrain from excess chatter. Over. Oh, right. Yeah, bye. Could alert monsters. Over. Yeah, I got it. I'm going. Bye. Can't be too careful in espionage game, Joey. Silence golden. Over. That hat on the word. Dude, shut up. You're not entirely sure that letter was a G. That hat on the word on the hat. Now, if you don't like the hat, you can always make me take it off. It's just the rooster hat. Probably just stop danger zone. Probably. Remember one time at training mission, couldn't keep my trap shut. Ooh boy, it really landed us into a pickle. Over. You never had any training. I'm turning off the walkie. Bye. Over and... What can we do but dance? What can we do but dance? We can't dance. That box probably has the stuff you need, but you can't reach. You wonder what your next step should be. Actually, your tap shoes might be a good solution to the problem. Thank you for the head pet. Thank you, thank you. I just realized that you rub the hat almost right on the word when you head pat. Do not rub the cock. Do not do that. No. No, don't do that. No, stop. Oh, you're rubbing right on the word. Don't do that. No. No. Oh, did it not work? Stop rubbing the cock. No. Stop it. You just threw a Jayporia. Don't do that. Quit rubbing it. No. Bad. Oh, it's not working anymore. Oh, no, there it goes. Oh, no, that was Eevee. Oh, now I have giant eyes. Look, you've made my eyes bigger from rubbing it too much. I guess they patched it, Phelps. I wonder what happened. Actually, your tap shoes might be the solution to this problem. If you could just get a good stomp going, you might be able to tumble that box right down off the shelf. I thought so. That's a flashlight. Wonder what's stashed in here. Nothing fragile, you hope. You pick through the box and find your flashlight and an old pair of ballet slippers. These will come in handy. Oh hey, there's some pet treats in here too. Hey, you keep caches of these all over. You never know when you're gonna need to treat a pet. Go ahead and try your flashlight. Click on it. Click, click, no dice. Another battery problem? You open it up. There was no batteries in here at all, just a bunch of stupid pogs. We're pogging? I didn't know people pogged in the 90s. What's a pog? What the hell's a pog? And why is it inside my flashlight? Dang it, Jude. Found my old stripe weapon. Guess what? It's full of your stupid pogs. Crap, forgot about those. Please keep safe. Over. Fine. Okay, but I'm not going to take especially good care of them. What does Hog Rider do? It summons the Oompies. Just throw something at me. Hog Rider. Okay, but I'm not going to take especially good care of them. Please protect Mulder at all cost. You and Mulder. This Scully Pog is obviously where it's at. Terms acceptable. Please keep them safe. She's yours. Over. So I guess I'll head up to the attic now. That's the plan. Over. I better shake a leg then. Affirmative. Over and out. We'll mess with the light bright one more time. What are we gonna make? It's a person, a flower, and a dog? One more. Oh. Oh, okay. You guys remember that. It'll come in, that knowledge will come in useful way later. I'm not gonna go to the attic. You got your strength weapon back. Time to head up to the attic, right? You're taking a leap of faith with Jude on this one, but it seems to at least know what he's talking about. Fine, I guess we're not going downstairs. I wanted to go fight the snake. A bunch of stuff that should be moved into the attic. There's gnome toys here too. We don't play with them that much. Basically a pile of useless trash. I said no, chat heard yes. That's basically what happened. Is that a slinky? He loathed to touch it, to disturb it, whatever astronomical and probable equilibrium at play. Best to just leave it be. So the slinky just stuck there, and there's like, okay, now nobody touch it. Oh, that's the same stuff as the box downstairs. What in the hell is that? On the rare occasion he's home, Pa can be heard bumping up here while attending to his hoard of stupid antique trash. Or priceless artifacts, you mean? No, you don't. Okay, so we do have a dad, we just don't have a mom, so I guess that's how we're semi-orphaned. And Dad's never around, so we always have a babysitter? It's locked, but you need to get in there as soon as you can. You peep through the keyhole. I see a gun. I see multiple guns. That's a lot of guns. Weird. What the heck was that thing? How long has that been there? I clicked off the thing again. Oh, this is gonna drive me nuts, accidentally doing that. Hey, the attic door's locked. Cripes, forget about that. Tactical blunder on my part. Over. It's fine, it's no big deal. Just left the safety of my room to get eaten by a monster in the hallway because my dorky brother sent me to the safety of the wrong side of a locked door. It's not fine. Over. Jude. Panic not necessary. Still need to get you in the attic. Over. For safety, right? Well, whatever. I'm trusting you, I guess. Appreciate that. Over. Although, so far it hasn't really paid off. Jude, please, just need you to head to trophy room. Over. Ugh, gross. I hate that place. Why does he even need this special trophy room when our whole house is just his dump ground for whatever garbage he picks up on his stupid adventures? We'll find key to attic there. Mysterious whims of absent father, not relevant. Over. Fine. Over and out. Absentee father. Hey, same hat. I want to dance with this funny-looking guy. The chains would rattle, and geez, it'd be horrible. Never mind, we're not dancing with the funny guy. How about the ballet statue? She might topple over. And what crueler way to kill a ballerina than by tap dancing her to death? No, you never forgive yourself. What about the ballet shoes then? You show her a few steps. Nothing. Too bad. She could put the calves in Cavalier. Hey, yo. Okay, now we get to go downstairs. Our mom's gorgeous, and then our dad looks like a fucking nut. But would. Some great photos and portraits of your mostly great family. You decide to take a closer look. To Jake, my biggest fan. A. Claire. Yeah, that's our mom. Ooh la la. That their mom is looking très magnifique. Or glamnifique. Glamnifique. When you grow up, you hope this is what mirrors would look like. Mom is the picture of grace and radiance. And Pa, it's just Pa. Seriously, has he ever changed his look? Sometimes you wonder if he was born with the spectacles and mustache. Or at least one of the two. Pa and someone you presume to be his sister? Nobody's ever mentioned. Now the two of you talk about it. Oh, I know who the dad is. Uh-oh. Kind of weird to think that you may have like a second cousin out there you never met. Maybe she died young? The old-timey times were pretty rough. I know who the babysitter is too. You and you would have a lot of fun memories with your babysitter by now. By now, probably more than with Mom and Pa combined. You always thought of her as a kind of cool, fun older kid you wanted to be, until you got old enough to realize she's a pretty sucky role model. You wonder what her family's like. It's probably not your place to ask. There aren't any pictures of the three of you together, so you tried to make one. Though the art of composition by hanging these three solo photos together, it's kind of like there's a photo of all three of you. Sorta. You little baby. A lovely diptych of school portraits. The laser background, the bad hair days, simple perfection. Jude puts the dip in diptych. I don't know what that word is. I don't know if I'm saying it right. You mutter to yourself, such an unreal burn on the unsuspecting chump. He probably wouldn't even get it. Come to think of it, maybe neither do you. Pa used to be great with animals. You wonder what happened. Maybe betrayal? No, impossible. Look how good that dog is. That dog never betrayed anyone in his entire life. You would stake your entire reputation on it. The whole thing. You can't even look at this picture. You deplore cruelty to animals. One of the many ways that you and your father never saw eye to eye. One of the other ways was how he never actually looked at you, let alone your eyes. Damn, so he really wasn't there. Is that Among Us? Is that Among Us? I don't think it's Among Us. I just realized on accidentally. So, enter the trophy room? Affirmative, over. Got it. Over and out. This guy, what's he so happy about anyways? His expression has probably made more sense in his original context. That is to say, whatever tomb or temple or whatever your pa plundered him from. Oh, that's a Quetzalcoatl. That's a feathered snake. Uh-oh. Power out. Well, it seems the power went out. That should make the trophy room quite the adventure. Which is to say, not quite the adventure that you were wishing you were having right now. Well, it would seem the power's out. Classic PSYOP move. Classic. What? Credit where it's due. The best way to destabilize countermeasures. Leave you in the dark. Literally. Over. Not literally. It's still like late afternoon. I can see just fine. Should have no trouble getting to the trophy room then. Over. Fine, then Mr. Mission Control. Yes. Great. Over and out. I'm surprised nobody's robbed you of your cookies, Sora. Somebody should do that. What is this? Your reliable old portable cassette player, complete with headphones. Jude can occasionally be found using it to even further isolate himself from reality. I can just salvage it? Scrounge? It's a handheld gaming device that you and Jude share. Try it. Somebody robbed Sora. Let's see what you get. What does Sora got in his pockets? Stardust. Oh, that's not a cookie. You just stole his points from Summer's chat. It's a handheld gaming device that you and Jude share. He hogs it, mostly, but that's alright since you got the console in your room. You have it on good authority that the batteries in this thing are A, way too small for something that you may or may not currently need batteries for, and B, Dead as a bag of doornails. Sorry. I thought I was gonna sneeze there, so I muted real fast. The clown knows. You're the clown now. You've caught clown disease. If I was a purple blood, I would be a clown. Let's salvage the dead batteries, of course. Seem to be a running theme. Darn. Pause major totem of power. The impressive clunky items. This impressive clunky item controls the TV, the garage, the toaster, the thermostat, and pretty much everything else of a gizmological nature. You literally cannot pick it up without using both hands. Can I scavenge it? You pop open the behemoth and score. You pocket the E-cell batteries right into the old Silodex. Cool. Do not head pet. Hydrate, okay. Posture check, okay. Also, if you're wondering why I put this specific hat on, it's because it's red and it kind of goes with the theme I'm doing. Sora, no, don't hit pet, no! Stop rubbing the cock! God damn it. This book contains several pause books, including... No! Stop rubbing it! We're not here to rub... We're not here to rub cocks. He did the emote, not the read. I know, but you said head pat. You said head pat. Wait, no, Evie said head pat. You physically showed them a head pat. The bookshelf contains several pause books, including Pistols to Pellets, How to Turn Sweet, Intelligent Animals into Weird Rugs and Stuff, Teach Yourself Taxidermy, I guess, and Safari, stories of bold men and the animals they killed from a distance, even though they weren't hungry and didn't intend to eat them. Those are some very specific books. God, stop rubbing it. No. No. Quit it. Monopoly, Hint, and something else. I'm so sad. Phelps was trying to get a free rub on it and couldn't. Even though you can. Wink, wink. Hey, should we look at the piano or should we play a haunting melody? What would you guys rather do? I'm so sad. Why'd they take it? Did it get patched? And I didn't update the program, so I don't know why it's not working. I didn't say nothing. Also, yeah, that controller. That is a big remote. Who needs all of these? You can still be invisible. Why would you want to? We're gonna play the haunting melody. Oh, that'd be just the thing, wouldn't it? Some kind of eerie, lonely sonata to really set the tone for the adventure ahead. Something in a minor key, maybe? It's a shame to probably provoke a bunch of monsters to eat you. Although you can't really play the piano. One of your pa's recent victims. You love animals. He loves killing animals and turning them into ghoulish trophies, celebrating his victory over nature. Yeah, big man. As long as he has a big stupid gun. It's a bear that your pa shot and turned into a trophy. Now all of his friends who will come into the room and think, oh, this guy shot a bear. Okay. I love eating animals too. I want to know what the heck is going on here, and why he decided to also taxidermy the two hooves to just make it look like it's splayed out like this. What the fuck? I think this is the same guy. No, this is not the same guy. This one's got different horns. But just this pose is hilarious. By the way, let me just say I love the artwork in this game. Every single background is just so beautifully done. Derp Wolf? You don't want to know what's happening to the back half of that bull. Ah, what are the monsters doing to that bull? Oh no, step monster, what are you doing? This piece was too depressing, so you gave it a nice refreshing refinishing. If your pa has a problem with it, he's welcome to say so next time he's actually around. Oh, we put band-aids on it. Intrusive thoughts winning. No, don't do it. You wonder if you'll be driving by then. To college? Where you teach? Because you're an adult and 20 years have passed and your dad still hasn't come home. He hates us. Ooh. Don't bunk. Why'd you bunk? Oh, they did say blue beauty. I wonder why blue. The ladies in these paintings are eerily beautiful. Although maybe everyone looks like that in blue. The lamp? Goodness. You'd like to meet a lady who modeled for that someday. Hey, there's a monster out there. This chair is just an entire tiger, and I'm living for it. I love it. I also like the little hat on the walrus. This is cute. Love this little, like, blanket right here. This reminds me of a blanket my grandma had. Of course, you know every fucking Mexican has to have weird styled blankets. This chair is a crime against nature. What do you mean? I can kind of agree. Maybe it should have had a darker wood finish rather than this weird chestnut color. I do love the fact that the claws are still on here. I don't know why it has horns. You know, maybe that's the monstrosity here, is they gave it horns from a different animal. The Mexican blankets everywhere. That's what I'm saying. I freaking love the Mexican blankets. This one in particular that I'm hovering over. This specific one reminds me of something my grandma had. And you know, like every good Mexican, I also happen to have, like, a blanket with animal print on it. I've literally got my fucking poncho in my closet right now. I kind of want to put it on. Same. Mine's got lions on it. Hey, speaking of lions. Well, no, mine's got lions. The lamp makes you blush brighter than the lamp itself. Oh, this bear's got wings. That's cool. You've always enjoyed the paintings, particularly because the lion looks so alive. Whoever painted it must have been a very good imagination. Either that, or they painted it very, very fast. Mexicans with carpets and patterns is like Slavs and wall carpets. Here's the thing, we don't just do it for carpets, we also do it for blankets too. And ponchos, so we... Zucky, no! Zucky, no! Do not rub the cock. Why does it say gross? Huh? I wanted to look at the teddy bear. The teddy bear outpatient clinic is for stuffed animals who require treatment, but not an overnight stay. It's not just stuffed bears, of course. It was named for its founder, the chief physician, Ursula Teddy Bear. Kettle Dio? Boy, your pa really gets inventive with this taxidermy, huh? What a ghoul. Nah, I like the pa's style. Also, these are some big-ass moose antlers. You see that? That's cool. These should probably be in a museum. A lot of these ladies were apparently your mom's friends. You should look them up sometime. You may avoid mentioning that your pa had blue-only portraits of them. Although if you're friends with If they were friends with your mom, they must have had to deal with your paw on occasion. So it'd probably come as no surprise. Yes, rub the Phelps. Oh god, why am I shaking? Help, help me. Kettle, my beloved. What the hell's through here? This is the kitchen. Oh god, why are you doing wild cards? Do not vibrate the... Do not vibrate it. No, stop rubbing it. Oh, that's cool. My sweater actually stayed. That's weird. The power's off, and as such, your fax machine is basically useless. It's an acceptable state of affairs. That just looks like a phone mixed with the printer. What the fuck? Hydrate? Okay. You're gonna have to count me on that. If I click out of the game, it's gonna stop capturing again. And it's not letting me scroll up in my OBS 11. Okay, thank you.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
There we go. There we go. Whoa. I can see everything. The tailspin. I wish I could turn that specific one off. Also, there's hamster tubes everywhere. Maybe that's the pet our brother has. That Jude's pet, yes, okay. The tube highway that Jude's pet uses around the house. We haven't really seen it tonight, fortunately. The sound you've heard since you've entered the kitchen grows louder as you approach. Again, pink and green. You wish it made me spin. I wish you could change it so it's not hair tails, and instead it's like actual like the tails in this. No, too much. No. Okay, we're good. We're good now. Helicopter. The awful static is like nothing you've ever heard, and you want to go back to not hearing it as soon as possible. Oh god, was it too much spinning? Are you throwing up? Oh no. Again. No, not again. No, not again. You turn off the radio. Let's pop that open. You open the battery compartment. We're gonna just take those. Jackpot. D-cell batteries? You never have too many batteries. Never in too many different sizes either. We're just gonna yoink that. That's the tuner for turning the radio. Yep. Rumbo. Rumbo the clown. Hold on. I gotta move myself so you can see that. Rumbo the clown. Okay. Back to where I was. Oh god, my body. Okay, why did it stay this time but not the last time? Oh, we've yoinked that. You visualize all the delicious items that could be in the cool embrace of the refrigerator, but are not. Oh, did we not have nothing? It's empty. Food shopping has been sporadic as of late. Turns out the tipsy babysitter are fairly bad at responsibilities. You ask her where the trash is piled next to the fridge. Even animals know better than to let their food fraternize with their waste. That's a lot of Chinese takeout. Helicopter. Look, you're not saying you never have home-cooked meals, but your babysitter's a pretty good chef even. It's just, well, none of you like doing the dishes, and the nice thing about takeout is that you can just eat right out of the boxes and throw the boxes away. Of course, none of you ever really like taking out the trash either. Your sweet and loyal dog loves that flap. Chew used to like it too when he was younger. He still likes it. You're even out of dog food? Things have really gotten desperate. I guess you can't blame your babysitter for running off to the store for groceries at what was respectively the worst possible time. Hey, another kettle dial. That's Captain Crunch. I recognize that box. I've seen that at the store. I've never bought it. I've always bought the knockoff store brand variety bag that's like 6 times bigger, but like $2. Because you're poor and you can't have name brand things, so you just gotta buy what you can. I have no clue what this box is supposed to be, though. It's like a yellow box with like green and red splatters on it. Look, the sink is full of dirty dishes. Someone should clean them up. No way, no way. You did them last time. It's Jude's turn now. And you know what he's after. Hello, everybody. Refy raid. That started a hype train. Jesus Christ. Oh. Fart raid. No fart. Hey, let me get a shout out for Refy. That's so cool that raids, once they're big enough, just start hype trains. Oh, what were you playing? Monster Hunter World. Hey, how'd the monster hunting go? Welcome in. Welcome. My name's JK. Your, I guess, new favorite troll from Alternia. Bringing you chaotic, comfy, and cozy times. I said it all differently this time. It's Homestuck week. It's a theme week, and we're going on an adventure, playing through all the games. And then, hey, on Saturday, if you guys stop by then, we're also going to be doing a 24-hour stream of reading the entirety of Homestuck. It'll be fun. Hope you guys stick around. How are you all doing? If you guys need to go stretch, go eat, go get water, go do whatever you need to, your after stream care, by all means, go right on ahead. It's nice to see you. Nice cap. Thank you. They've been rubbing it. Don't ask. Don't ask. I didn't realize that that would happen. It's set in the conveniently right spot, so whenever they do a head pat, they just rub the cock. Jima, thank you so much for the gift sub. And Evie, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. You guys never have to give, but I do appreciate your kindness so very much. Thank you. I hope everybody who's gotten a sub enjoys their emotes. Yeah, a big 5 drop. Thank you. That puts us ever closer to getting to our sub goal. And when we get the new sub goal, we unlock a new slot for animated emotes, which some should be on the way eventually. I hear my artist fried the computer and lost everything, so they have to be redone from scratch, which sucks. Oh God, does that suck? And they had a new computer too. Oh, what's going on out there? The monsters are just out there, watching, working up an appetite. Hat off. You took off my hat. Why'd you take off my hat? No more cock rubbing for you. Gma has just removed the cock from chat. They took away your cock. Yeah, Gma took away your cock. Unfortunate for you. I really need to reach out to Kira and be like, hey, can I have your hat? I need the bussy hat. There's really nothing else. Oh, let's look at this. Hat on. Okay. We're just gonna get into a war over the hats, aren't we? A shaker full of seasonal magic spice mix. Your babysitter is a terrible cook, but she dumps the stuff all over everything, and it actually tastes pretty good. Maybe it really is magic. Can we get it? Hey, we can. Magic spice mix. Got the isekai back for the isekai game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, just you wait. It'll happen. Of course, everyone knows there's no such thing as magic. It's all faked with chemicals and stuff. Still, those chemicals are delicious. I love eating microplastics. Don't you guys? Did you know that they also recently had their first reports of babies in the womb ingesting microplastics? God, I just love eating microplastics. Shit's fucked. That is a mummy. Hello, mummy. The mummy is currently blocking access to the rest of the house. He has it ever since your pa left months ago. To power out, you're going to need some kind of light source before you set foot into this broken neck trap. Can I combine the D batteries with my flashlight? Another electronic device successfully powered through clever manipulation of resources. In your immediate environment, you are on fire. Your favorite kind of magic's from the chemicals in mushrooms. You missed it earlier. Forrest was dropping magic mushroom spores all over chat, and by proxy all over the screen because the emote box. With your flashlight fully functional and in fit fighting form, you feel significantly better equipped to handle most low light environments, and also beat the bejesus out of these thick creeps if they get too close. Oh, you were here? Cool. Well, that's the last resort, of course. Why wouldn't you just beat stuff to death with the flashlight, though? I'm sure if you get those, like, security ones. You're busy licking the screens for spores, but I am on the screen. Don't lick me. Don't do that. I think I remember hearing Himwari say, if you get those, like, really good security guard flashlights, there's basically a bludgeoning object. They're heavy and are perfect for beating somebody with. Can I go in here? I can. That knight's wearing... What? I got a hype train emote too. Oh, that's cool. I guess they finally made it so hosts can get emotes too. That's so cool. I have to get off my screen because it's covering my OBS. You have one of those at work. Have you ever thought about just like swinging it and just seeing how heavy it is? You probably brought home the souvenir, but there's nobody inside of it. I guess it's kind of like a metaphor. You're not sure you want to stare down the road of analyzing your life as if it was a work of fiction. Can I dance for it? Well, they got the legs for it, but I don't think they've ever been trained. You think? They might be a little... They might be a little rusty. You have swung it. Solid as a rock. You expected it to rattle a little, but at least... You guess you're nothing compared to the great fire-breathing lizard, which is certainly not a thing that are real. Those are fake, for sure, forever, and also in the past, all fake as heck. What the heck is this creature right here? The swing has also been stopped by a person who wasn't supposed to be there. Interesting. Hello, hula girls. Souvenir from your pal after his trip to Hawaii. He's been exploring the Pacific a lot lately for some reason. Or so he mentioned offhandedly a few years ago. I have hiccups helped. You assume he's still doing that, due to you not having any fresher data, or particularly caring, one way or another, where the hell he is. More blue ladies. She's got my art liking, and I really like these particular freckles right here. Pa loves his blue lady portraits so much he keeps a redundant backup scattered around, because it's okay if you ignore something supposedly precious to you as long as you're paying attention to something kind of similar in another location, right? You decide not to put on the psychological thread because you have important work to do, but who needs a crappy little blowhard anyway? Is that a shark? It's a taxidermy narwhal. Your pa brought it back with him from the Arctic. He sure does get around. Luckily for him, he has this big house to dump off the animals he murders on the kids he doesn't want to raise. Is that a fucking sea mine? Is that a sea mine for boats? What the heck? I want one of these octopuses. That's a reindeer. That's a cup. I heart mustache. Your babysitter sometimes cracks into your pa's special reserve, and she tends to do it down here, so you and you don't see. You're not really sure what to say of it, or if it's even any of your business at all. Maybe it's because you grew up in a house that no one really cooks, but you have no idea what to do with these empty cooking implements. Food, the great mystery. I see the power box. Your pa's strange affinity towards the Betty Crocker brand is ever apparent. This musky old junk and mainly consists of all sorts of cooking implements, ranging from the familiar to the enigmatic. Really now, you can tell what a whisk is for, but some of this stuff looks downright unethical. It's also in your way, you can't reach the circuit breaker. Alright, move the junk pile. You try to move one box and the whole pile is liable to come down, tumbling down on you. You need to find some way to get them all moved at once. Shaking them up, however. A controlled tumble. That's the ticket. A controlled tumble, you say? I could do that. Look at the breaker. You cleared the boxes away with your fancy footwork. Now just give the breaker a tug, or whatever. It looks like we just literally pushed a pile to the right. The path of the circuit breaker is pretty clear. Nothing really stopping you from, doing something with that. That's a bat with a glove. You notice there's been a running theme, though. We have pink and green. Big running theme. I think I've made that apparently clear, too, with what I've done. You flip the breaker and... Uh-oh. Snack? That looks like pellets in there. Oh, that is the snack. Okay. It's fight time. It's time for a fight. Strife. Shuffle and scoop. Gotta hand it to you. Leg your luck next time. Okay, so that's no of it. You got no chance of beating this thing. You need to get away. Step on it. How about the ballerina shoes? Graceful abscond. Okay, we absconded. We made it out. Power back on. You're doing or psyops of encroaching forces. Over. Give you back light only to snatch it away. Describe hypothetical, very cruel. Dealing with sick operations here. No, it was just me. Trying to need you. This snake monster's down in the basement, by the way. I managed to get past him, but we'll probably need to deal with that at some point. Second encounter with said serpent, correct? Beast Willy. No Beast Willy. We just got rid of that off the screen. Sister already established superior willness attribute. Over. Hey, thanks. I think. Trophy room should be a trivial obstacle. Over. Wait, what? Attic key, Joey. Eyes on the prize. Keep me in the loop. Over and out. Hey. Yeah, not a chance of that. You're not gonna move. No chance of you being able to move Pharaoh Napoleon over here. Can I dance Napoleon away? Dad shake this mummy Napoleon guy right out of his busy aesthetic, which would be one way to get past him. It would make an awful mess, though. How about gracefully dance around him? Oh, you never dance with soldiers. They'll just steal your heart away and then leave you on a 3-year tour. This, after all, was the kitchen. So... we didn't even check this room. Which? That's fair too. It does. Oh, there's another guy in here. He's got little leggies, little arms. Look at that, that's so cute. He's got little leggies. Can I dance? Oh shit, he bit me. Chew to tango. Choose your battles. Oh, we got a punny guy, huh? Can I throw food at you? You got a big old mouth. Opening course. Fletcher eyes on the prize? What? Can I mix them? They're already irresistible, pretty much all MLs. Can I throw more? What if I just give you the whole thing? Anyone for seconds? I can lure you away. Okay. Make mine a double. Eat. Oh, now it's in the living room. So what are we gonna do? Alright, monster infected, death scene averted. You're unbelievably stressed out right now. Congratulations, you ascended to rung 2. Attained the rank of Tallywagging Trio. Max HP increased by 12, muscle increased by 7. Congratulations, you ascended to rung 3. Attained the rank of Minute Metal Mender. Dexterity increased by 2, grace increased by 6, leverage increased by 5. Congratulations, you ascended to the rank to rung 4. Ascended to the rank of Peppy Patter. Mastered Noggin Bump, Hubris, increased by 4. Courtesy, decreased by 2. I love level ups that just give you decreases to stats. So, where's this key thing? In his desk or something? Would never leave critical item in such obvious location. Over. Okay, but like, where did you leave it? I just had to lure a hungry monster out of here with treats, and I'm not sure how much time I have for brother-sister conspiracy capers to come back. If the room is compromised, can't discuss countermeasures over unsecured line. Utilize puzzle skill set over. Ugh, fine. Call back if assistance is required. Over and out. This is a katana. You have no idea what to do with one. Wait, maybe you'll just throw it away. Why would we throw it away? This is exactly the kind of thing you wish wasn't in your house. Why couldn't your paw just leave the regular eyes in it? Also, more importantly, why leave the head attached to the body? Why not leave the head attached to the body? You'd also like to put something in the sockets, but what? And also, wait, why do you want to do that so much? That's weird. Well, that's a hint, if anything. As if being dead wasn't bad enough, your paw replaced his eyes with some creepy glass orbs. Light refracted in their faceted stare gives you the creeps. But are you crazy? Or is some of the light reflecting off of his antler too? Maybe it bears a closer examination. Oh, that sure did something. Wait, or what thing? Over. Turn on the laser, but that's it. Nothing else happened. Thought you were Puzzle Master. Was wrong, it seems. Over. Hold on, over. Can't believe it calls for burns. McGruff crime dog experiences trouble? Unbelievable. Over. Wait. Disregard previous burn. Superior burn formulated. Ace Ventura pet detective. Please respond if ice required. Over. I didn't understand any of that. Did anybody understand any of that? Huh? Nice try, dork. I don't get what you mean. Maybe if you were a real tactician, you'd manage to get your burns out on the first try instead of requesting do-overs. Pride wounded, but unable to protest. Have been informed, mildly contentious banter cornerstone of squad camaraderie. Over. Yeah, anyway. How am I supposed to solve this thing? It's clearly a puzzle thing that cries out to be solved. Use marbles, over. I'm thinking as hard as I can, but you know I like puzzles. I wouldn't be asking if there wasn't an emergency. Actual marbles, over. What are you talking about? Trivial, really. Over. What marbles? I don't have any marbles. You don't? None nearby? Over? No. Oops, over. You are now Jude, Harley. And though tonight is apparently the night you've been preparing for, laying so many preparations and countermeasures against, it would seem that you made a rare tactical blunder. The marbles that Joey needs to disengage the strategic defense globe are here in your treehouse. Time to call in the lone gunbirds. When the heat is on from the government, you need to send out encrypted messages while staying off the grid. You entrust it to one of your trained carrier pigeons, the lone gunbirds. You survey the troops. Here's Langley Byers, of course. Fro Hike, he's your favorite. And dear sweet Fro Hike, how you adore him. You cherish the wind he flaps. But what about the other guy? There's 3. Why do I only name 2? What's that? Is that a gun? Can we do guns? Oh yeah, they said he was using a gun to shoot the things. You're probably one of the only kids at school that owns one of these babies. What if those kids get stranded in the middle of the ocean? Joke's on them until they starve and die. Let's equip that. The chamber is empty because you observe proper flare gun safety protocols. But maybe you should load it because you also observed some scary stuff this evening. You dropped your favorite pair of binoculars when you were retreating from the big serpent. These are actually your secondary auxiliary binoculars. Your Oxnox for short. What the hell is all that? 12 U.S. Congress members suspended of cult activity. Found near the hill. Burning evidence? 1945? How far can this go before someone finds the truth? Yesterday, Jersey Devil. Released by 15%. Do they want examine these unnatural fog? Eyes? Monsters? You carefully record the activity of mysterious figures you often see prowling around the woods. Joey didn't buy it, but the sudden influx of monsters may have changed her stance. Ooh, geodes. I like these. You keep smashing geodes in case they're secretly alien eggs. And what if one is? Well, you've already have the hammer in your hand, wouldn't you? I would have the hammer Specubus. I would have a hammer strife. Let's look at that. Perfect place to store your flares. Well, some of them. It's also where you keep your beeper. But you really don't want to get into that right now. I remember I was watching Bags over on YouTube, and he was talking about how he had a pager. Is that the same thing as a beeper? You retrieve your cache of flares that you were keeping in your metal chest. Combined with your flare gun, they're a tactical treasure. Breath held, hand steady, you carefully load the flares into the flare gun. There's no going back now. The genie's out of the bottle. Might be time to scan the airwaves again, see if you can pick up chatter from the enemies. Fly traps, sticky hand. What's this? Pink and green, of course it is. Red and green. Very committed with crucial intelligence to memory, but truly great field commander. Keeps even better records. Monster. Puppy Castle seems fortified for the moment. You and your pup spent extra time... you and that pup spent some time adding extra defense implements this summer. They're holding up nicely. Hey, that's the guy who was in the room with us. He's outside now. Look at these monsters. No eyes, no weapons, only the most rudimentary of squad-based tactical maneuvers. This is the versionary feint of expendable vanguard if you've ever seen one. I still got the bat in this big guy. There she blows. Harley Manor. Well, maybe only half Harley Manor since Joey disowned the name in favor of your mother's. Tactical error. Consolidated all marbles here in Treehouse to prevent Attic from falling into wrong hands. Over. Additionally, forgot about doing that. Over. No cause for concern. Putting top agent on it. Over. Wait, who did you get? Wait, who? Did you get in touch with one of your friends, or? Oh god. You mean one of your pigeons, don't you? Over and out. Let's see what's in the dresser. Goodbye, G-Mom. I hope you have a good day. Add a blue marble to the pouch. Add a yellow marble in the pouch. Surely that's right? Get the pouch. Wait, those the right marble colors? Second thought, it doesn't feel right. Didn't you say I have a secret diagram? Okay, so no. Green, yellow? No. That's right? No. One red, one green. You take the pouch with the red and green marble in it. Oh, batteries. We can use more batteries, right? We never have enough batteries. Also, this guy has got a screwdriver. I don't even have one of those. Alright. Pigeon time. Oh shit! No! Oh god, he's got our bird! No! No! He ate our pet! Sorry for hold up, unbelievable tragic disaster. Over. Did you lose something else? Must soldier on making second attempt now. I just make sure you're over. Over and out, Fro Hike. We lost Fro Hike. No. Ooh. Can I just shoot this guy? Maybe, but not yet. You're dealing with superior numbers here. It's critical that you wait until the perfect moment to attack. Otherwise, you're just giving away your position and potentially your life to agitate a single monster. He's got an open mouth. What issue would a flare be into the open mouth? You take another pouch from the drawer and let it with another red and green marble. Oh, Fro Hike. You poor guy. Alright. Alright, one more time. Is it gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? No! Come back here! Get back here, you! Don't you dare run away! Are you alright? Betrayal. Over. Betrayal, Dio. Abandonment, Dio. The lowliest, vile cowardice, Dio. Well. Can't even communicate true degree of outrage. Over. Likely to jeopardize mission if emotional. Not suppressed. Over. Incoming. Over and out. Alright. Langley. Langley the coward. Langley the blackguard. Langley the unspeakable. 1,000 deaths, 1,000,000 deaths, an infinity of deaths, or infinitude of deaths would not be enough. Langley warm-hearted. Langley bile-blooded. Langley, you hate him with everything you are and ever will be. Langley. Alright, Langley. Why do we hate this bird? Why are we keeping this bird if we hate him so much? Come on, Langley, you could do this. Third time's the charm. Langley did it! Yay! Good job, Langley. Success. Jason Crow Byers, my boy. So brave, so true. Oh, Byers? Langley Byers? Is that the bird's name? You're actually just point blank losing your mind now? It would maybe be kind of relief after years of build-up, but you could have picked a better night for it. Mission accomplished. Byers, champion of champions, waiting for you in the kitchen. Over. Why? Oh, Byers has the marbles required to acquire key. Over. Alright, I guess this sort of makes sense. New development. Byers being menaced. Please, hurry. Over. Oh, okay, I'm on it. Please hurry, Joey. He's all I have left. Over and out. Alright, we gotta go save Byers. I thought his name was Langley. Alright. Being menaced. Probably by that bat thing. It is by that bat thing. Alright. Joey versus Bat. Strife. He's not looking at me. Hey, over here. Nothing doing. Okay, that didn't work. How about if I make loud noises? That's right, he doesn't have ears. He wouldn't be able to see that. He can hear that. Can you give me a shimmy? Opening night. Little dance number. And what? You didn't like our dance? You bastard. Encore performance. No. Yawn snore. What do you mean yawn snore? I'll punch the fridge. Get over here. Pardon me, boy. Can you give me a shine? That's what he said, not a shimmy. Dealing with the daylight. Dance again? Drilling with the daylight. That's probably a hint to 1,000-yard stare. Yeah, that's probably a hint to do this again. Should I do this again? Flash dash. No. A stepper luck next time. Okay, maybe we gotta do our ballet shoes. Pass the board. Passed it board. What do I... None of those work. Does he want a yum bit? Here, eat this. Stalemate. Stale. Well, how about some spice then? Spice to meet you. Oh god, oh god. We fucking poisoned him. He's fucking dead. Mixed success. Alright. Radio. Thank you for tactically brilliant. Thank you for Thank you for tactically brilliant seasonings, murder. Byers has payload. Repeat. Byers has payload. Over. Thanks. Do you know how I might get it? He seems a bit terrified. Negative. Byers simply has unfortunate mercenary streak. Should respond to incitement. Over. How do you bribe a pigeon? It sounds like a setup for a riddle, or perhaps a joke. Over. Bye, Jude. Over and out. What if we give Byers a yumpet? Oddly, you aren't sure if these are safe for birds. After the violent strangled death of that monster, it's a little nervous about just feeding things to other things around him. Maybe there's a safer thing around here, like bread? Bread-like, at least? No, I don't think we have bread. Maybe? No, that's not bread. What's up here? It's a cracker. We found a cracker. All you can raid from the meager cabinet is the stalest, tiniest, worst cracker. Success. The little fellow, Byers, you think? Yes, you're pretty certain this is Byers. Gobbles down the stale cracker as you tuck him into your pocket. He's got a little parcel around his neck, which you figure you're fine with letting them hold on to until you actually figure out what you're supposed to do with it. Well, we just collected a pigeon. I like how he moves. We'll season the bird. What? No, Byers is not a snack. Feed you? Byers picks the treat up with his beak and then after a moment spits it back into your hand. Evidently, he does not care for that taste. Either that, or this bird is literally too dumb to know what food is. Could we fax the bird? You put one of Byers' feathers in a gently fax slot and punch a random number. Someone out there just got a fax full of beautiful bird feather, so no one can ever say Joey Claire didn't leave her mark on the world. How about a pog? Can I put a pog in there? You stick some pogs in the fax machine, dial a random number, and wait for the machine to finish the fax. There, now someone has a black and white printout of your brother's crummy pogs. Thank goodness you put that on your tombstone. What about a yam bite? Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. And there, you faxed a pet treat to a random person. I hope it was somebody with a dog. This is fun. You're worried about the fax. You were about to fax a picture of a spice to a random person, but worried it might be hard to collect the spices again after, so you can reconsider. You very nearly did something kind of ridiculous and time-wasting. Bullet dodged. What do you mean ridiculous and time-wasting? We never do that here. How about the key? Try as you might, you cannot use your heirloom to access the innards of the fax machine. You doubt there's anything important in there anyway. Probably just gears and ink. But what if I want the gears and ink? Can we dance at the fax machine? Though the fax machine, singular, has been restored to life by your flipping of the circuit breaker, you have a feeling that you were in the twilight years of the fax machine in general. This premonition pervades your body, pervades your entire being, tingling your movements with poignancy and the smell of old tuner. I still don't know how those things work. I've seen them in buildings. Okay, got the marbles. Do you want me to send the pigeon back? No! Over and out. Or over. Huh? Okay. Didn't mean to shout, just worried. Please protect Byers. His chance of survival return are very remote. Over. Okay, yeah, good point. Seems pretty dicey out there. Yeah. Affirmative. Over. Yeah. I did not sleep well. I woke up and my eyes were still itchy. Just in case, use the marbles or whatever. I'll just use the marbles or whatever then. I'll let you know how it goes. Affirmative. Good luck, sis. Over and out. Hey, he called us sis. Open the window. It's pretty dang open due to being broken. Open the door. You really don't want to go out there right now. Tempting though, as it is to rake more leaves. And the struggle of the monster bothered leaf pile enthusiast. You keep meaning to start a zine. Sign? I can't believe we just killed this dude. He's just fucking dead. Can I season the mummy? Whatever's keeping this fellow from rotting seems to be doing the trick on its own, but the minute he starts to go bad, you'll be ready to spice him. Spice until he's fragrant. Give the mummy a pog. You try to slip one into his pockets, but the pants are too tight. Jeez, look at them. They're like painted on. Wow. Hey, wait, what are you doing? Would you like a yam bite? If you created an association with your dog's line between mummy and food, you're going to walk in here one morning and find a heap of linen and chewed bones. Oh, ignore that. You didn't hear that. Chewed on bones with a silly hat perched on top. Can we use Byers on the mummy? You just tell Byers wants to make an absolute ruin of that hat. Although he would look just as cute as a button doing so, you can't condone that. Hey, hold on. Go back in. Can I open this now? No, I can't open that now. Okay, I thought I can click on the books. These used to be stacked neatly on the shelf, but your big dog came climbing through and slammed right into them. They tumbled everywhere. That was about 3 years ago. You weren't a great housekeeper. Mood, though. I think if you had a dog that would just knock things over, might also just leave it, but at the same time, I like things clean, so I wouldn't. Now that we can see things. I kind of want to just explore before we do the puzzle. See what else we can find. And now that we have extra stuff, I should say. Nope, still unsavory. No, he's been bad. No treat for him. Fires? Fires, no. Keep away from that thing. Can we go back in the room? Wait, we have an extra set of eyes. We could do the style montage. We can't do the style montage. Look, hopefully you're going to survive this thing, whatever this is that's happening. And when you do, you'd rather not celebrate your victory wearing clothes covered in pigeon crap. Okay. Now that we can see, still nothing? Okay. We turn on the TV. Power's on. Hey. More than enough of that. I guess it's Bubsy. What do these people's deal with Bubsy and hate? Why the Bubsy hate? Any of you know Bubsy? What did Bubsy do? That haunting melody we were talking about playing and we never did. Nope, nope, no. I went upstairs on accident. Shit. Heft remote. Universal remote definitely sounds like something that would be useful on your adventure, except the power's out. No, it's not. Universal is probably disappointingly misleading. And who says that you're on an adventure anyway? So far, you haven't even left your house. No haunting melody, unfortunately. I mean, you can't go out that door. You wanted us to put those in there. Okay. You carefully remove the marbles from the pouch around his neck, and believe it or not, shove them into the empty eye sockets. You discard the pouch. What an evening it's been. Your paw loves the globes have snow bounds, but you don't recognize any of the continents on this one. You have a better idea while you're at it. Why don't you... Looking at it as if you could read these scribbly labels, all you can sense is the X marks the spot that could indicate treasure. It's a pretty chill game. It is. Oh, it did. You did it. The attic key. You got what you assumed to be the attic key. I can't believe he just has a globe of Alternia on his... just in his house. How did he get that? Got the key. Headed back up to the attic now. Careful, it may not be that simple. Over. What do you mean? None of this has been simple. It's been downright convoluted. Noticing hostile element. It's a grouping serpent's mass. Over. Oh, jeez. He'll try and back you up if possible. Remain alert, sis. Over. Always am, bro. Over and out. Yeah, this game has a lot of good detail. Just look at how the backdrop is designed for this. It's so pretty. This is Horus, you think? You're not up to Egyptology. This is an albragi, a folk art monster from Mexico. I said that wrong then. Oh god. I've failed my ancestors. Carved out of wood from a copal tree. This little thing used to creep you out until your babysitter suggested you learn more about it. You found out they're based on monsters and artists saw in a stream. And since then, they seemed a lot more friendly. Boomerangs, turtle shell, bow, another narwhal. It's a mace. Oh, I want that. Give me that flail. Big old salmon. Well, you're certainly complicit in the ghoulish little horror show now, aren't you, Joey Claire? I did not mean to be complacent in the ghoulish horror show. It's not what I was intending. Uh-oh. I'm pretty good at puzzle games. Thank you. Ah. Ah. Monsters. Oh god, big monsters. Ah. Oh no, I'm sandwiched. Hey, wait. Ow. Shit, ow, fuck. Oh, okay. They're all inside. Can I light the house on fire? These beat my ass. What the fuck? I'm gonna shoot this into the house. Pew. No getting past this behemoth right now. Focus on the relatively smaller ones. Can I dodge past them? The advertisement? No, can't do it. No. What about tap dance? Setting on the gates? No. No vacancy. Flashlight? Excuse me. Oh. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Well. I see now. We swap to the brother when he's glowing. I get it now. Double loading flare gun is extremely unsafe. Don't even single load it. Sometimes the general must lead from the front, which means fire a single flare for the safety of the treehouse. Yes, yes. Once more. Again. Shoot. They're noticing things. And this big guy just isn't attacking me, but this got their attention last time, so let's try it again. Huh? Oh, he's dead too. Yeah, we did it. We got him. Oh. Oh, oh good, I auto-dodged? I wanted to do that. Oh, they come back. Oh, we're dodging. We continue to dodge. Spicing. No, we continue to dodge. I think we're just really good at dodging right now. I'm on fire. No, that's not. It keeps going every time we do that. So no, not the right one. Yeah, No, we jam bits. Yeah. Okay. One more. Mama said bite the J. No, don't bite the J. Oh no. Oh no, he lost his gun. Uh-oh. Oh no, we lit a fire. Oh god, it's on fire outside. It's a fire! Panic! Panic! Run! Things are on fire! Ah, you bastard. You just shoved me. Run, 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 run. Quick, use the key. Huh. Huh. Oh, and we just lost the key. Oh, we're locked in here now. Joey, please come in. Report status, Joey. Hello? It's Jude. Joey, are you okay? Joey, please. Over. Yes, I'm safe. I'm in the attic. I just barely made it. Over. Locked in, actually. I dropped the key. Safer in the attic than the rest of the house. The key can be retrieved later. Over. I think you were right. The way they smashed it into the living room window at the front door. If I had stayed in my room I'd been a goner. That's me? That's me? That does look familiar. I do know that fish, too. I think it would have been more apt if you used the one with me hugging my fox. Separated us with Vanguard. Destabilized power. Probed defenses. Finally attempted entry through multiple points of ingress. Basic siege tactics. Over. Now, you actually know this stuff? Because, yeah, that is pretty apt of a... puzzle. Not puzzle, just putting those pieces together. That's what they did. They put out the power and then they just snuck around. That's a J and that's a K. That is a JK. Yes. I didn't realize you actually knew this stuff. I kind of just thought you liked pretending to be a spy or whatever. Well, take as compliment. Over. Anyway, thanks. I'll just hold up here for now, I guess. Are you safe in the treehouse? Should you try calling your friends or something? Didn't want to risk their involvement. Always a gamble of engaging soldiers of fortune. But maybe the time. Remain secure in location. Ignore object under curtain. Over. I'm not ignoring that. Why'd you tell me that? Obviously, I'm not going to ignore that. Joey, please. Over. Huh? What? It's a big mysterious thing under a beguiling fluttery curtain. I have to at least peek at it. What is it anyway? Data insufficient to determine. Over. Well, I'll let you know when I find out. Joey, don't over. You there, Joe? Oh, no, over. Jude, can you repeat that? Lots of static. Joey, please. I can't. No. Near the portal. Did you say? Hold on, I need to sneeze. Portal? That's not a Phelps. Oof. I got the sneezes. That was 4 times in a row, and that hurt. I will hydrate, though. Thank you, Zuki. Thank you. It's a monkey paw with 2 fingers curled. Let's high-five it. You left them hanging long enough. In fact, as you stare at the gross desiccated hand, In the jar, you begin to suspect that for the time for you to break this open, this jar and slap an anonymous dead hand that you own, that your own alive hand is tragically passed. So no high five. Well, turns out you live in a house that has a hand in the jar for carry on to this knowledge forever. Okay. What is this paper? The handwriting is barely legible, and there's no return address, leaving you with no more information than you had before you looked at it. Now, this isn't really the kind of mystery, the boring kind where you have to frequently refer to your rigorously maintained collection of shipping invoices. You hate those. That's a big gun. Let's lock and load it. There is no chance you're going to pick up this gun, and you certainly aren't going to lock and load it anytime soon. That just is not happening. That's not a Phelps. That's a magic carp. Since he got his first best shotgun, this one fell out of favor and now it primarily functions as a home to thick layers of attic dust. Meanwhile, its favorite brother is living out a shotgun's daydream in the hands of your pa. Ooh, masks. Disguising your identity and impairing your vision wouldn't really help matters. You're pretty sure that the monsters are going to eat anybody they meet. Let's wear one anyway. No. You haven't been up here in a while. You probably should just keep a lot of weird crap up here. Phelps is magic. Yeah. Yeah. Phelps is magic. Magic Fox. Speaking of magic, what do you mean magic? Ah! You've made my body disappear. How could you? That it truly is magic. Weirder than the other crap that is. Or maybe not. Maybe all this stupid crap is basically the same. Why does he love globes so much? Maybe they remind him of adventure? All the little abstract geological figures. The jagged borders, the exotic nations, the tiny bumps representing mountains. Unfortunately, whenever you look at globes in a school or something, they just remind you of him. Look at the guns. More guns. These antiques would probably fetch a tidy sum at auction. But you think the only real perk of the antiquity is probably means that it's been ages since they were used to murder anything furry and precious. Equip the gun. You don't use guns. These are definitely loaded, though. Your paw doesn't leave unloaded guns lying around. What the fuck? Oh, did you yoink my hair? Why? Give me my hair back. Or hanging precariously and decaying, that's either. Why do you have to yoink my hair? Very old pigeon cages. You suggest they've been thrown out, but old cages definitely fits the aesthetic up here. Equip that gun. No, okay, same. A lot of the weird crap. This lamp is a leg. This lamp is a leg with a high heel on it. What the heck? Why do you have a lamp that's just a leg? Is that a sarcophagus? Your leg is a lamp? Is it really? It's definitely a sarcophagus. Oh, did we pull it? You can't avoid noticing the drape rustling around, although you really wish you could. Better to see what's under there now, though, before it gets the drop on you. If you tried hard enough, it can't be. It might hurt a little. Let's pull this off. Remember how I told you to look at that spiral pattern that was on the light bright I made, and that might come in useful later? The same spiral pattern actually appears here, but I wasn't referencing this. It's not Truck-kun. No, it's not. I wasn't referencing this. I was referencing actually the main story, which you'll learn later there. But since it has the same pattern as the key, why don't we use this right in that keyhole? Actually, hold on. Look at this. You have no idea what this is. You don't know where it came from or how long it's been here. Did you know about this? Is that why he really sent you to the attic? No. That doesn't make any sense. Did your paw know? It looks kind of different from the stuff he usually dumps off here. Feels different. In your mind, at least. Wait, what? You're having trouble thinking clearly. Trouble keeping your train of thought. How long have you been standing here? Can we operate it without the key? You don't know how to operate this thing, except, of course, put a key in it and turn it. That seems like the obvious thing, doesn't it? Like, it's the most obvious and necessary thing that you've ever known and are always going to do and have always known. And do it. Do it. Do it. Now. 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 The key. Do it. Do it. Open the door. Oh, they insist. Yes. Definitely. Yes. Jeez. Wow. Yes. You. Okay. Yeah. You want to do that. Just, yeah. The keyhole. Do it. Do it. You feel like you have to. Ooh. Oh shit, we just blew up the roof. Ah. Ah.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah. Hiveswap. Oh, hey. Hey, troll. Goodbye, Joey. Wherever you're going. Huh? So where the hell are we? We saw a troll get yoinked. They had a symbol on their chest. I don't know which one that was. Probably from the extended Zodiac. I don't know all of them off the top of my head. But hell yeah. It seems we've been transported to another world. One could say maybe we were isekai'd. There's something glowing on the ground. We might as well grab it. There's a door shaking too, and I don't like that. What is this? Some kind of weird electrical bug? It seems to be trying to communicate. Maybe you should pick it up for a closer look. Pick up the flashing board. Words blank on the screen in an unfamiliar alphabet. For some reason, you can understand it anyway. Hello? Is someone in this a chat room? If a moderator is present, I require some assistance, please. Tetrarch. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on, that's not 6. That's supposed to be. Trolls are supposed to be 6, 6. That's not 6, that's 8. Huh? There's a huge explosion. You notice they type weird, huh? You notice this guy's typing weird. Were you harmed? Oh, thanks for asking, although I didn't see any explosion. Oh, maybe I did? Sorta? The roof of your hive is totally jacked. If you say so. Wait, you can see my roof? Who are you? What do you mean, my hive? Oh. Oh no. I'm so sorry, I forgot the code again. I'm really trying, I swear. It's just because I was so worried about you and I wasn't thinking. It'll never happen again, I promise. What's going on? Nothing. All that matters is you're okay. You are okay, right? Huh? Sorry. Why are you apologizing? It never hurts to say sorry. Where the hell am I? Okay, yeah, I know this one for sure. You're in your basement, right? I mean, you're not there. You're somewhere else. Oops, did I say the wrong thing? Or do you want me to tell you where you are? Who are you? I'm Zephyros. See, that's a proper troll name. Zephyros is a proper troll name. 6 letters long. Zefros. That's a proper troll name. Oh no. That was a test, wasn't it? Okay. I know I just said that would never happen again, and I mean that starting from now. No exceptions to the code. I am absolutely not Zephyros. Right. So, Zephyros, I'm getting that I'm in a basement somewhere, but you think that we shouldn't say that? Yeah, that's exactly right. I got it. I got it right. Didn't I? Hey, if you say so. I don't suppose you know what the deal is with the huge machine with the snakes on it? It's sort of like the one in my attic? Except the one in my attic wasn't so space age and didn't have a weird force field bubble. Attic? You know, down the hall with the stairs? Highest room in the house? Duh. More code. Sorry. Yeah, the secret weapon. I'm sorry about that tetragrammic. Demic, yeah. See, that's a proper last name. Tetrarch, that breaks code. That breaks the rules. It's supposed to be 6-6. Secret weapon. Tetragrammic? Sorry, I know I keep messing up. Don't think that's a name. It's probably a code. A code name. I'm doing my best. What is tetragrammic? Your name? Okay, Evie, you were wrong. That's the name. I mean, not your name. No. My name isn't tetragrammic. Of course not. No. Who I never know who might be reading this. Oh, jeez, what was your code name again? My name's Joey. Right. Knew that. Oh, sorry. It's all my fault. I'm sorry. Yeah, I had no idea things would go so wrong. Wait, what? I was going to ask you first, but then I thought maybe it was a quiz that I had to stop and ask you if I would fail it. So I just put the battery in the weapon like you said. What are you talking about? I thought you left that weird paper out of the greatest instructions. Weird paper? And not weird. Great paper. The plan is great, Joey. The heiress will never expect it. I mean, I'm still not sure what it is exactly, but still. I'm just proud to be trusted with an important duty. Hey, let me get back to you. What the fuck? What is going on? You can hear awful slams and growls coming from the other side of this door. You aren't even going to try and open it. You attempt to do something with the tablet and control the control panel, but you don't know. Maybe talk to that guy again. What in the hell? If you hid inside of this crate, you think you'd be nervous that it was going to somehow suddenly close up around you and you'd be left screaming in the dark in a slimy box somewhere, possibly far from your home. So you don't think you'll be hiding in the crate just now. What in the heck? Bullets? Ray gun? It's another gun. It looks more sophisticated and deadly than your pa's weaponry, which you left back in the attic. Do you think you'll leave this one here? Or this one where it is too? Yeah, I don't think so. Kinda looks weird, but still plainly a gun. Yeah, their portal's a little different. What the heck is this? A busted up robot? It seems something pretty intense went down here right before you arrived. Zephyros, that can't be his real name, right? He mentioned something about a weird paper on the floor. He was being pretty weird himself, but you sense that it might be kind of important. Maybe if you stretch all your problem-solving skills to the limit, you might be able to find another paper that is clearly lying on a chunk of crate is right there, in plain view. Yes, thank you, game. You pick up a hand-drawn, scribbled-on diagram of the portal, showing the pieces and how they fit together. Can I use this on the portal? Wow, this does indeed seem to be a diagram of the portal. For all good, that does you. Which is currently none at all. Alright. Hey, I think I found the paper you're talking about. So what do I do with it? Okay. Give me a minute. I know this. I'm really sorry. I didn't think that you'd be quizzing me right after that. What happened? Also, if you couldn't tell, this is a burgundy blood, based off of the text bubbles, and this is a bronze blood, based off theirs. Bronze bloods have the unique ability of being able to commune with animals. No. I think they share that with the olive bloods. Let me double check that. Let me look at my chart. Let me look at my chart. Oh, it is pouring outside. I just realized that. Alright, there we go. Animal communion abilities. Yep, that's right. I was right. I was right the first time. I shouldn't second guess myself. I swear I'll prepare better next time. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, really? Yeah, really. It's not a quiz. I have no idea what any of this means. Oh, jeez. This is a test, huh? No. I seriously have no idea what's going on here. I've never seen this before. What is it telling me? I'm doing my best, but I don't know what you want me to do. Please tell me what you want me to say. So this paper kind of seems like a schematic for the portal that I just came through. It kind of looks familiar, not just the portal, but the paper itself. I don't know how that would be possible, though. Anyways, is that right? Is this like a diagram for the snake machine? Well, if I remember right, the thing's a guide to a weapon. You have animal community too. You talk to your cat all the time. No idea if he understands. Sadly, you don't understand meow. And is the cat with us in the room right now? The weapon? You mean the snake portal? The code. Yeah, the portal. Can I unlock the snake machine with this? What should I do? Unlock the snake machine? Oh, the serpent security program for your hive's power. Exagrid. Yes, if that's what you want, Tetrarch. You can always do whatever you want. Wow. Will that thing you said, will that help me get out of here? Exactly. Just put all 10. That's X, right? That's 10. Just put all 10 fingers on the back of your tablet under the control panel. Uplink executes. X? 10? Oh no. Oh, I'm in trouble. I did exactly what I'm not supposed to do. I knew this was a test. I blew it. You definitely remember I shouldn't have said anything. I'm so sorry. It was so hard to keep up with this espionage rule sometimes. Okay, I'll go check that out. I'm so sorry, Tetrick. I'm just gonna leave you to whatever it is you're doing. Sadly, no, the cat is at parents' place because your work schedule's too scuffed. Oh. Oh, no, I don't want to. Oh, you're making me go through this all again. Okay. You said put my hands on the back of it. I thought you meant this. Go touch this. You place all 10 of your fingers on the back of the tablet and approach the control panel. Hey, some kind of password entry program has appeared on the screen. Oh, fun. What the heck is this? Snack. Snack. This doesn't look like a snack. Hey, we got the password though. First try. Power down. Power on. Doors opening. Oh no. Machine turn on. And explosion. Uh-oh. Just gotta fucking book it, run by. There's a lot of missiles here. So a lot of boxes, crates, miscellaneous containers, pretty mundane stuff. In your honest opinion, not the first box, not your first box stack rodeo. Oh, I know what to do with a stack of boxes. You really thought that would work, huh? Although maybe it's better that it didn't, considering these boxes are probably full of bullets and missiles and stuff. These match our globe at home. Also, looks like they're looking at the central nervous system of a drone and how to dismantle them. This is a lot of guns. It seems to be a map, but you don't recognize the shape of any of the land masses depicted on it. Or actually, now that you think about it, they maybe do kind of look familiar, but not sure why you've seen them before, or where you would have seen them before. This is the map that was on our globe at home. Oh. Your favorite phone game as a kid, mainly because it's the only phone game. Snek was a phone game? Hey, Xerox, are you there? I don't know how I feel about the name Xerox. It's pretty close to Zephyros, don't you think? I mean, can you imagine if I called you, damn it? Hold on, I need a cough. Not that I would ever do that. Sorry. Oh, okay. Don't really know what to say to any of that. Sorry. That's fine, stop apologizing. It's actually really annoying when you do that, like all the time. Just FYI. It does kind of get annoying. Honestly, it does kind of get annoying. Oh. Sorry. God damn it. No, we just talked about this. Forget it. I wanted to ask you about the security console. I played that game on it, but all that happened was a forklift. I drove straight into the force field and exploded. And this is why we're never sorry. No, it's okay to be sorry, just you don't have to say sorry for everything. You mean, no. Like, the things that obviously require a sorry, probably be sorry for those. Hello, Ulysses. Thank you for the bunk. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Yuli? So nice to see you. Your forklift exploded? Yeah, it's not mine though. Is it yours? I'm sorry I wrecked it. No, of course not. I mean, do you want me to take it? Because it's broken? I wouldn't mind. I mean, whatever. Up to you. Alright. And then a weird monster menaced me. Whoa, that's a lot of emotes. Wow. And a weird monster menaced me into this other room. And there's only one door. It's kind of a bad situation. Weird monster. The deer cat thing? How you doing, Yuli? Deer cat thing? Are you having a fight with your Lucis? That's right. You remember earlier I said that trolls, when they leave the grub caves, they don't actually have troll parents. Instead, they bond with a creature. That's what this is. It's a Lucis. Stark white in all of its look. It's just a creature that shares your blood typing. Relaxing after a workout? Hell yeah. Did you get any new PBs? Enough of this, any of my business. What the hell's a Lucis? Is that what you call that thing? I barely got away with my life. Oh, wait a minute. Are you actually not Tetrarchdamic? Oh, I'm Joey. I'm Joey Claire. I don't know what's going on, but there's a bunch of big computers and boxes, and I don't know where I am or who you are. But you keep acting like you knew what was going on. Oh, what are you doing with Tetric's tablet? What do you mean? This Trapper Keeper laptop I found on the floor? Oh no. Is Tetrarchdamic there? Maybe I could talk to him instead? Please? Please give the tablet to Tetrarchdamic, please. I don't know who Tetrarchdamic is. I don't know who you are. Could you please look for him? Okay, yeah, I'll just root around the room that's filled with guns. Okay, thanks. So we have a burgundy and a bronze blood. 2 friends. Just trying to work on your stamina. Today was good. Definitely a lot of improvement. Hell yeah, that's good. Stamina. So are you doing like cardio? Could it be a Tetrarch is his occupation is not his name? Maybe. But he also did just say that's your name in the last conversation. There's the Empress. She looks familiar. What is it about a flowing cape and wild hair in an updo and something covering half a face? It just seems so familiar. Hello, Tilty. Hello, hello. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, MMA, pretty much. Ooh. I see. You don't really know what any of this stuff is, but it makes you extremely uncomfortable. Like the tablet. Gonna seem to be able to read the text, but you'd rather not. Beep. Did you find him? No. Oh no. I don't know what to do. What should I do? Oh my god. Why on earth are you asking me? What's Earth? What? Oh. Oh my god. Jude, is that you? Is this one of your stupid practical jokes? This isn't funny. No, I'm Zephyros. Okay, Zephyros, tell me what's going on. I don't really know. Actually, I'm kind of upset because you're yelling. That makes it hard to think. I know I'm not very smart or good at anything, but I'm really trying my best. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I can't believe this. I'm the one who just got shot through space in an alien nightmare horror house, and you expect me to make you feel better? Saw people arguing about whether or not BJJ came from Japan or not in the TikTok conversation. What? I mean, it's in the name, right? Where it came from? Huh? Look, we all have self-esteem issues, but there's a time and place for pathetic groveling, and it's not while I'm trying to be not devoured by alien monsters. Wait. You're an alien? You're an alien? Oh, I'm 2 seconds away from throwing the disgusting joke machine into any one of the several piles of armed and dangerous garbage around me. Wait, no, don't. Oh, this is so exciting. I've never met an alien before. I'm like seriously losing it. Most trolls never meet aliens until they go off to a planet to conquer them. What? Oh, okay, but like, you could be messing with me. Wait, are you messing with me? The Tetrarch says I have to stop being so trusting. Actually, yeah, maybe Tetrarch is the title. Because this just said the Tetrarch. Not a BJJ, something like... Because Jujitsu is from Japan. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, I know. Say something only an alien would. I'm from a planet named Earth. I'm a nightmare squid god. I'm going to tap dance your sad little nerd body into the ground. I like that one. Hey, nerd boy, I'm going to tap dance your sad little nerd body into the ground. Although Nightmare Squid God is pretty good too. I'm stuck between these two. Which one should we do? He's kind of being a bit annoying, so maybe we should threaten him. Take a drink of water. My throat is so itchy and I don't know why. How do we have so many conductors? Oh, when Refi arrived with a raid, it set off a hype train again. And I think they changed it so raids will set off a hype train. But also Eevee dropped a couple of subs as well. And so that might also be... Did Eevee have a hype train badge? You didn't know that? I didn't know that either until last time we were streaming and Himwari raided me and it set off a hype train. Okay, yeah, I did give Eevee a badge too. So I guess two people can get the conductor one. The one who started it and then the one who contributed the most. Alright, nerd boy. I'm gonna tap dance your silly little body into the ground. That's... Did you understand what I was asking? That's sort of a normal thing to say. No, it was. That was not normal. That's not a normal thing to say. That was not a nice thing to say at all. Ugh, sorry. It's all a little nuts, and the deer cat got me maybe a little rattled. So you're not an alien. I am? I mean, if this is seriously isn't Earth, which means that the snake machine and the deer cat and the sci-fi tech, I'm willing to believe that between all that. Plus, there were some other monsters earlier, so I'm kind of having that kind of day. Monsters? Yeah, I managed to barely get past them. Oh, you're so cool. You're like a real adventurer. Like on a real adventure. Wait, what color is your blood? I've talked about this earlier. Remember that? What kind of question is that? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be disrespectful. I just wanted to be sure I knew before making a mess of things. Okay, that's... It's red? Really? Me too. Awesome. We could even be friends. This is so cool. Hey, maybe I could even help you. How? The Tetrarch Lucis knows me. Yeah, he'll calm down if I can get over there. By Lucis, you mean that deer cat monster? Yes. That's wonderful, thank you. Yeah. Except, I don't know. I'm still worried this might all be a big test. A test? I don't follow. Sorry. This is getting kind of frustrating having to say that over and over again. The Tetrarch is always testing me. If this is the final exam of secret stuff and I blow it, he's going to be disappointed. Oh, I know. If you could prove that you're an alien, I'll come over and help you out. I'm gonna say more alien things? No, I mean, like, I have no way to verify if those are true or not. Okay, send me a picture of yourself. I don't have any photos with me. And anyway, how could I get it to you? I'm trapped here by that monster. Aren't you using Tetrarch's tablet? Take the pics with that, and, it's supposed to be a C. Commit? His quirk is replacing the C's, but not all the C's, with an X. Pics? Commit? Pictures. Transmit. Okay. Okay, so you replace the T on that. But then that would be pit. Hold on. Your quirk's not making sense, buddy. Okay. This is kind of weird to ask, Xerox. But I'll give it a shot. Here it goes. Flashbang. Ah. Oh boy. The drones are taking people away. Yeah, Pix makes sense. Transmit. That's why I thought it was a C. I'm like, hold on. Your name is Zephyros Tirto. Again. 6-6. Perfect. Kind of like how I said for this week, we'll have VT on the JayKayVT be VEETEE. That way I fit the 6-6 as well. There's more of this lady. I'm assuming that she's the Fuchsia Blood Monarch. Also, apparently we landed across the street from this guy. You're having a difficult evening. It's just one of many predictable difficult life. Because you are Rust Blood Trash. That's me. I'm Rust Blood Trash. You just witnessed beams of red and green energy erupt from the hive of your best friend, Tetrarch Damek, right before a squad of Imperial drones snatched up half of your neighborhood. So it's safe to say the revolutionary efforts are not going great. Oh, and it seems you received a package. It's a delivery from Scythian. It's an item you ordered quite a long time ago. You guys had arrived during all the confusion. Okay, open the package. We got the package. Inside is a FLARP manual. Oh boy. LARP. Kind of sounds similar to LARP. This edition of FLARP is focused on spy games, intrigue, and rebellion. Tetrarch Damek modeled a lot of his underground resistance ideas after this system. Put it back in the box. You're kind of outgrown FLARP, but no returns for Rust Bloods. Ah, damn it. We can't get a refund because we're too low on the blood. You like the city? I like the city too. Alternia is pretty. I like it. Except for whenever it rains acid here. Yeah, it's acid rain. That's why we have hard carapaces, being trolls and all. It just protects us from that. You play Pusher, of course. Burgundies are ideally suited to this position because of their telekinetic powers and the ability to commune with the dead players. Imagine just playing a sport and your fucking teammate dies and you're just like, okay, hey, I'm gonna raise you up as a ghost and you're gonna just tell me what to do. Or tell me stuff. Also, Pusher is the most dangerous position, and no one really cares if a Rustbud gets killed. You see how they treat us? You're reminded of the week Tetrarch Damek made you sleep on the floor as a training exercise. It was hard at first, but maybe he could have told you it was a training exercise beforehand instead of just saying sleep on that floor until I tell you otherwise. It really toughened you up. You can sleep anywhere now. The Tetrarch is always making sure you're prepared for anything. On Earth it rains, the thing that also dissolves everything over a very long time. True. But we're talking like real acid. Like acid. Soper slime, love that stuff. Yeah, I hear it makes really good pies. Look at the lights. Arena stickball. It's always been the only time you really felt like yourself. when you're out on the Velvet, your brawler's defending against the prowlers and zappers, and I guess thinking about it too much makes you a little sad now. Go to sleep. Go to eat. This is roughly around when you might normally be going to sleep, but the current circumstances, i.e. your imminent death if you don't escape, are not conducive to sleep. They're conducive to dying, though. Let's reminisce a little bit. Looking at that dozer always helps you sleep, and looking at that snow globe always makes you nervous. You know it's not a real one, but still. Your wear grid study scroll. To be honest, only indigos really care what fork goes where, and they crush anything they pick up anyway. That's because indigos have like basically a enhanced strength. They're one of the strongest outside of anything over them in cast. Strength just progressively gets stronger. Study it. You pretty much got this memorized already. Looks like the fork, mega fork, micro fork, knife fork, false fork, and that about covers it. Spoon. Look at this spoon. Use this to practice your budding powers of telekinesis. You still aren't very good yet, but you sure show these spoons who's boss. Don't use your hands to bend spoons. Use the power of imagination, by which we mean your weak, unreliable psychic powers. Okay, fine, I will. That's right. Practice makes adequate. It's the burgundy way. Your mind flexes with the pulsing might of the phenomenal. Okay, I'm gonna take a drink of water again. I've been reading for 3.5 hours, and oh boy, if this tells me what Saturday's gonna be like. Your mind flexes with the pulsing might. I am. Your phenomenal telekinetic powers, and you bend a tiny silver spoon without even using your little grubby fingers. Big tough guy. Better bring this along, just in case you run into any bent soup. I love bent soup, it's my favorite. Oh hey, it's your arena stickball gear. Play pusher, and it brings back fond memories of seasons playing the Outlet Grub League. You're trying out for the Thrash Thrust Junior League soon, but you're a little rusty. Get it. Rust blood, little rusty. If you blow it, you could be cold between band practice with Tetragrammic, Revolution lectures from Tetragrammic, and butt league practice. You mostly serve Tetragrammic. You really haven't gotten any time to practice. Sounds like we're just a fucking serf who just plays sports. Speaking of which, your brand new butler uniform, it brings back less fond memories when you ordered it 2 weeks ago. Oh, delivery to Rust Blood is like slow. Oh hey, there's your smash suit. It's from when Tetrick helped you practice cool action movie stunts. What's this character design? What do you mean? We're trolls. What do you mean? What's with the character design? You remember from that time is a little hazy. Our butler uniform is nice and burgundy. And we have a little butler book. White gloves, shoe polish, training silverware. Everything involuntary aspiring butlers need. Involuntary, okay. Let's read this. Well, you've already tidied your butler training materials. Even the ones you used to tidy the other things. You don't know. You never forget your arena stickball team took 3rd place in the Outlet Grub League. But just in case you do, this featureless white orb is there to remind you. It's a snowball. It feels so simple to even the background. I know nobody told me to take off my hat, but since hold on a little bit, since Tilty arrived a little bit later. Oh boy. I don't know how it burns me to dare witness myself here. I've already taken the bath. You've already suffered from the Sharpies. It only makes sense that Fates have drawn Steel here. Probably a lot of lingo that no one new to the fandom would get. Exactly. I was trying to tell them I know of the Sharpie baths, but I wasn't there for that particular one. Yeah, show you. I'll take off my hat so you can see the proper look. This is the proper look. I myself am doing a little rust blood look, which is why I'm like, hey, this guy's just me. How are you doing, Gaster? It's so nice to meet you. Hello, hello. You take it if I am a burgundy blood? I am. I happen to be of burgundy blood. That is correct. Hello, hello. It's so nice to meet you. Saturday is fast approaching. 4/13. You know what we got to do on that day, huh? I'm doing a 24-hour reading of Homestuck on Saturday to celebrate. Pleased to meet someone of the Burgundy cast. You're Cerulean, or call both as some. Okay. Hello, hello. Do you like Gaster or Gaster Two Soul? I could short your name. I could say the whole thing. What do you prefer? Gaster will work. Okay, okay. Or Soul, okay. What brings the Cerulean to this part of the... What brings the Cerulean out to this part of the woods? Or... this part of the suburbs? As you can see, I'm surrounded by moon decor. Everything's lime green. I didn't realize my candles were see-through. It's kind of funny. I just noticed that. It's your tablet. You use it for pretty much everything. Your autotune mic is plugged into it. Oh. Easy, thank you so much for the gift to Gaster. Thank you, thank you. Gaster, I hope you enjoy the emotes. You're stuck here now. Yeah, you're here forever now. Welcome to the Bonk Squad. Your autotune mic is plugged into it. You've used it. It's your tablet. Use it for pretty much everything. Pretty much all computing needs. Perfect device for a kid on the go, except you spend most of your time at home. So it usually stays right here in your room. Unfortunately, a kid on the go is probably exactly what you are now. You should really grab it. Plenty of reason, no doubt. The sun will turn your shines. Fortune from your hive. For leaving will spell your death. You choose to stay within. Cannot say this disagreeable fate. Yeah. That's one thing I forgot to mention to these guys whenever I was talking about Alternia and its moons is you can only go out at night. Because the sun will kill you, unless you're a rainbow drinker, or a jade blood. Go ahead and pick up our tablet. You gather both the tablet and the mic, one with one practice motion. They're attached, so the monitor probably didn't require much practice as you think. You found that flower for Refi. Then you proceed to have this conversation again. From the other side, it's all news to Zephyros. It's all new to Zephyros. All news to Zephyros. I did get it right the first time. Gaster, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I do hope you enjoy your stay here. But it'd be a little dull to read the whole thing over again. Let's just pick up where we left off. Want me to say more alien things? No, I mean, if there's a way to verify if it's true or not. Okay, send me a picture of you. I don't have any photos with me. How could I get that? Okay, we've gone through this. Transmit it. I'll give it a shot. Here it goes. Flashbang. Blech. Oh yeah, you're definitely an alien. Or have some strange collection of grotesque physical and mental diseases. Why the mental diseases? Either way, you need my help. Okay, that much is definitely true. I'm pretty sure I heard the monster scratching at the door. He's probably hungry. I mean, anyways, man, if you're an alien, we gotta get you out of there. The people of Alternia are a rather interesting breed. We are nocturnal awake and sleeping dumb. Yes. Yes, we are. We also have another nocturnal person here. Little Mr. Eevee, who likes to work night shifts. 3k points till 100k? Hell yeah. You probably, if you're here for the entire 24-hour stream on Saturday, you'll probably get all the points you need. The heiress hates aliens. The what? The heiress? Oh, she's awful. She controls everything, basically. And, I mean, I doubt she's ever met one. But to hear her talk, she hates aliens as much as she hates lowbloods. Which, I guess you are which you also are. You're practically a member of the Resistance already. You awoke to the morning and stayed awake far too long. Oh no. You're awake in the morning. And now you're just stuck there. Can't go outside. Sun's out. You just burn if you go out there. I happen to be awake in the morning too. I'm not really sure whether to be confused or really concerned about you. Do you need help? One time when things got bad with my brother, my babysitter took him to the doctor and that seemed to help. What's a brother? What's a babysitter? What's a doctor? Ow. Late morning stream isn't so bad to quench the thirst of entertainment. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Like I said, it's nice to have you, and hopefully you can be entertained. We're doing this all week. We got Act 1 today, we got Act 2 tomorrow. Bonk. Why bonk? And we're taking a little break on Wednesday, but Thursday we got Pester Quest, and then... No, Thursday we have Friend Sim, and then Friday we have Pester Quest. And then Saturday it's all Homestuck. Yeah, let's start simple. What's a brother? Wow, you are so lucky. I really don't know. Okay, I'm definitely concerned. Being concerned is what friends do for each other, though. I've never had anyone but Tetrarch be concerned about me. Oh, jeez. I bet the other Tetrarchs are extremely excited to hear that there's an alien helping us. Okay, so that is his title. I was gonna say, because that does not fit troll naming conventions. That is not 6 letters long. Okay, so that is a title. We've discovered this. Sure. But sort of pretty focused on not being killed by that monster in the other room at the moment. That's kind of my main deal right now. I don't really have a lot of time for anything else. Right, oh yeah, of course, right. I'll help you. And the Tetrarch too, because, well, I think, okay, this is also helping him somehow? I forgot I took it off to show Tilty. Ah. It's just irony at this point to wear the hating isekai hat, and we're playing an entire series about isekai. Oh, I need to get a new hat. Because I know you think it's funny to have the cock hat and to rub the word cock, but trolls don't have that. They have bulges, which are just tentacles. The tentabulge. Like what? Tetrarch Damick always says we have to assume our communications are being monitored. Succumbing to the trash? No. I've been a fan of this for a while. This particular one. This one. Yes. Not the others. No. I went on a whole spiel about why I kind of became disillusioned with the isekai genre, mainly stemming from the fact that oh, you thought I was talking about something else? Solo leveling isn't an isekai, is it? It seemed pretty alright for a show. If you're wondering who has the most channel points, it probably was Phelps, but then Phelps also bought VIP. No. Tilted bought VIP. I just gave Phelps VIP because I like Phelps. Don't even know if they call it shonen. This is exactly the conversation I shouldn't be having. Oh man, I better hurry up over there. On my way now. Please don't message me anymore. It's dangerous. You have the most and you're good. BRB, in person I mean. I like the little mouse, I want the mouse. Every low blood who gets picked up for the mic, picks up a mic dreams of competing in Slam or Get Cold. The winner leaves their unhappy life behind fame, fortune, and the love of millions. The loser leaves their unhappy life behind to relatively certain death. Slam or Get Cold. Oh boy, that's a win-win situation. We either win and we get famous and get millions, or we just fucking die for being bad. There's our Lucis. You kind of wish you could live somewhere with more trees, and maybe he'd be less sleepy, less asleep. He's an eepy boy. It's a sloth, Lucis. Like most things in your life, though, you didn't really have much of a say in the matter. Tetrick, damn it. It had you act out scenes from some of your favorite action movies, which just happened to be his favorite action movies too. You're lucky you have a Moiral who really pushes you. A Moiral is your friend. I need to go over that with you guys. Oh, I know what I'm talking about tomorrow. We're gonna go over all of that. Oh, okay. I know what to get ready now. Cleaning supplies, noble instruments of your future career. Imagine being destined to be a janitor. Kinda depresses you to keep them anywhere you'd like to have fun, so you just dump them at the end of the hallway. She's your faithful old scoundry. She haven't been bothered draining recently. Inside of it is the rest of fluid, and the floor filth coalescence to make a repugnant gray sludge. I dare you to drink that. Actually, don't drink that. Door to your rumpus room. Let's go to the rumpus room. It's your Cubat. You must prize a prize piece of arena stickball equipment. Better bring this with you. You need to find something to help you pry it loose. How about some telekinesis? You can't quite lift a Cubat with your telekinesis. The best pushers can, but you're not one of them. Okay. It's your sports vault. It's a huge, heavy vault themed with sports, arena stickball specifically, and obviously, the only place in the hive that you can store food from your Lucis. He's so strong he could easily break into any other hiding place. It's a special telekinesis-based interface, and tends to wear you out a little, and the combination is pretty hard to remember. Goodbye, Reffy. I hope you enjoy your day. No, don't go that way. No. Yeah, enjoy your eep. Oh, we fucked that up. Oof, that was a rough one. It can be hard to remember the path. You've already concentrated on your shaky telekinesis. Helps if you have some kind of guide on hand. You got the thing, but just don't think it's in the room. I mean, you can kind of already see it. No. Oh. I didn't tell it to go in there. I told it to go up, and it just sort of jumped in there. What? Don't go in there. God damn it. You like the Dark Souls death screens? Yeah, you failed. It keeps going to the side and I'm not pressing to the side, I'm pressing up. What the heck happened there, huh? Okay, maybe my telekinesis is just a little bit rusty. Yeah. Hold on, look at this. I don't even know what's in there. Okay, something's gonna be going on here. What the heck? It keeps telling me to go find the thing that's not in this room. It's fine, that's fine. I want to try this. Let's use the spoon on here, see if I can wedge it out. You wedge the bent spoon in, and the hilt of the wall, and... yes, you got your cube out. The thing packs a wall up, especially when the tip is chalk. And it's carried by you. Am I sure it's not a cutscene? Yeah, because I could actually move stuff in there. If I just didn't move the arrow keys, it didn't move. Okay, I'm gonna go back in here and see. We had a book. Maybe? No, I don't think there's a book in here for that. I kept doing the literal same path. I know, that's why I'm confused. Maybe I need to read the specific thing they're telling me and then it will work. But otherwise, I wasn't pressing to the side. She looks so familiar and I don't know why. Any of you? Nah, I don't think any of you would understand why. I don't know what it is. Your imperial edicted mandated portraits of the heiress. She rules your planet with a perfectly manicured golden fist. You know it's perfectly manicured because she recently issued an imperial memorandum about her new nail art. The drones outside are doing her dirty work. She'll have a shiny top coat of blood after tonight. All of it common hued, you're sure. I like how the discs are little octagons. As a Rustblood, you're not permitted to have any luxurious circle discs. Only the standard hexagon. Never mind, it's a hexagon. And we can't even get like we can't even get a round disc. There's our Empress. There's our Monarch. Uh-oh. That's not good. Also, you can see when it's going to be having the little drone invasions. Nothing in there. Over here. You subscribe to a variety of hip periodicals. Arena Stickball Illustrated, Grubs, Diurnally, Diurnally. Only titles you know. The rest are always incorporated into the magazine's names and the cover, into some sick graphic design to the point you can't actually tell what the name is. You just looked up Homestuck and now you realize, yeah, it didn't always used to be called, like the website wasn't always just Homestuck.com, it was called MS Paint Adventures, if that makes even more sense. A playbook of Burgundy pushers positions in the area stickball. That's probably what we need because it's a stickball map on their lock. Also, the closer to your rights of maturation get, the more sobering it is. Reality sinks in that you'll never be able to play professionally. Life of butlering, here you come. Pick this up. You pick up the pusher playbook. Now if a situation arises where you need to remember a particular play, you'll be well equipped to do so. Resolve to keep an eye out for just such a contrivance. There's our Lucis, there's our boy. Ah, dang it, your Lucis is sleeping somewhere totally inconvenient again. Come on, wake up, Oh, what do we name this guy? Did we name him Zoo Smell? We could name him Zoo Smell. He's a little eepy boy. He's a little sloth Lucis. We could go Zoo Smell, or I could just call him Eepy. We kind of call him Eepy because he likes to eat. I know he's got a canonical name, but we're gonna call him Eepy. Because he's Eepy. He's an Eepy boy. Eepy's in the way again. For a change, just keeping things interesting, I guess. Can we telekinesis Eepy? Are you kidding? He could barely lift a spoon without passing out. If he's gonna be moved, it's gonna have to be him doing the moving. Gotta make him want to, I guess. Ooh, what we got here? What's that? Grub juice. Grub juice hydration cylinders. Inside these cylindrical containers is grub juice, which can be used for hydration and restoring reserves of psychic power. You pick up the grub juice hydration cylinders. Nice. If you need a quick restoration for your psychic stamina, you'll have just that in your hand, instead of not having it like some kind of chump. Oh, this cake? Hell yeah. Left over from Tetrick Damic's early wriggling day party. He doesn't turn 7 sweeps old for countless wipes, but you wanted to celebrate him before his rites of maturation. Oh, okay then. And how do you figure that? Do you think? I mean, I guess, yeah. Because if you can move a spoon, you can definitely move blood. A delicious grub sauce. Hand sauce from, I'm not really sure. I'll tell you right now, you don't want to know where grub sauce comes from. You don't want to know where grub sauce comes from and why it's called grub whenever baby trolls are called grubs, and, you know, only the survival of the fittest, you have to kill or be killed on your way. You don't want to know where grub sauce comes from. Yeah. Eating an unranged cluck beast ova is a great way to fill your acid tubes with horrifying parasites, who'd probably wouldn't get along with your benevolent parasites, or your benign parasites. Is that pizza? You don't know the rules of this world. Oh. We'll find out soon enough. Sometimes you're feeling especially rebellious. You wish all the good toppings were reserved for the high bloods. That is pizza. Always useful in case you need to whip up a souffle. You're bad at that. That is a mandatory part of your future job, so... What time is it? Oh, look at that. It's nearly escaped from your impending death o'clock. You better not be late. I figure, you know, we have the book. We might as well go back up there and try that again. Ascend. There's a door over here. I don't think we can get to that door. No, we can't get to that door. Nope. We also probably don't want to go out here. If you went out this way, you'd easy crazy for a drone before you could even make it to Tetrick Damic's. You mean to save Joey? That's what you mean. Go back upstairs. Alright, we have the playbook. Hopefully that's enough to get us in here. and let us into that vault. Let's use the playbook on this. See, now it's not letting me zoom in. And now it's doing it on its own. The last time I could actually move the ball. Ah, heck yeah. She gets a can of grub juice and just crush that on her head. Now you can get the sloth treats. What a trial that was. Luckily, he has a slow metabolism. Grab the sloth treats. You grab the sloth treats, you know just what to do with these. Anything else? You already got sloth treats. You should probably hurry to your new friend. Are you sure we can't play a game? Nah, you're pretty busy right now. Only chumps play video games and they have obligations that they should be attending to. Are you guys chumps? Nah. Be honest. Be honest with me. I won't judge you much. Alright, sloth treat time. Yeah, just the thing to get him moving. Here you go, EP. Hi, EP. You call it good at multitasking. Your Lucis is basically your parent, so that's basically my dad right there. Or mom. It's looking pretty dicey out there, but Joey Alien needs your help. I can't talk to EP. You thank EP for moving out of the way. All you had to do was give him exactly what he wanted. Yeah, fair enough. Ooh. There goes some drones. Ooh, what'd we get? What the heck is that? Some sort of software box? Okay, I'll pick that up. Huh? Oh. Scratchware received. All future messages to and from this device are protected from third-party surveillance. As a special one-time offer, past messages are protected as well. Do you agree that you are ready? Do you agree that you are already subject to the terms of services? I'm vaguely unsettled by all of this. As far as I know, yes. Again, you'll understand Scratch and his stuff later. As far as I know. That is a bomb. We're dead. Or maybe not. Oh, hey, a cube. Ooh, shiny. Hello? Hey, Joey. It's Joey, right? Yeah, that's right. And you're Xerox. Actually, no, I'm Sephiroth. Oh, oops. Are you okay? What's going on? I thought we weren't supposed to talk. Yeah, something weird happened? I think I'm safe now? What do you mean? Real quick. Do you have a green and white symbol in your chat window now? Oh yeah, that wasn't there before. Little lock symbol. Oh, okay, I think we're safe then. To chat anyway. Okay, good. I still don't quite get what the danger is, but I guess I'm going to need to trust you if I have any hope of getting out of here. Well, I got some bad news on that front. A missile hit my hive, and I'm buried under debris in my lawn ring. A missile? What do you mean? What do you mean buried? What the heck's a lawn ring? Yeah, like the grass that grows around my hive. Okay, and your hive's your house, right? We should make your lawn ring your yard. Yeah, my hive is a place where I live, or did. Oof. Oh no, EP was inside. Oh no. Right across the street from Tamek's hive, which is where you are. I thought I'd be over there by now, but my limbs are too buried under the rocks to move. Sorry. You need help way more than I do right now. I don't want to be a bother. But I was about to say something to that effect. Or I mean, I was going to say I'm sorry I can't help you anymore, and we're both stuck waiting out the flames for drones to reach us first. Nuts to that. I'm gonna save you. Aren't you stuck? I was, but then that missile knocked over some boxes, and I knocked over some boxes that I don't think I could have moved on my own. So in a weird way, it kind of helped. Boxes? Yeah, there's like... Oh yeah, they were blocking a vent shaft. I'm going to climb up there and see where that leads. Wow, you're like a real-life action hero. Wow. Oh, shucks. I want to help you the same way you were going to help me. And you were putting yourself at a lot more risk than I realized. I repeat. I've been meaning to ask, what the heck does that mean? Oh, you can use letters and numbers to make that little face. Did you guys know that? You can make a little face with letters and numbers. Tetrick told me that he likes it when I smile. Oh. That's like the most wholesome thing we've heard about Damek so far. We have those where I'm from, but we don't really know what I don't really know what the X means. Oh, those are my horns. Your horns? Yeah? Like the guy on the screensaver? I think so? That's probably not me though. Those are real? Do you not have horns? Come on, imagine not having horns. Imagine not having horns. I thought they were out of frame. No, I don't have horns. Jeez, what a question. Oh, that's so weird. And cool. You really are an alien. I never thought I'd meet one. Well, today's your lucky day. Or, I mean, it really seems to not be that, but you understand what I'm going for here. Yeah, I think so. I'll be there as quick as I can, so apply pressure to the wounds and try not to move too much. It's okay. The weight of the rubble crushed my body is pressing down on my wounds and preventing me from moving at all. Man, Xerox. Buddy. You really gotta work on your concept of what's okay. So, we can get to the vent now, right? The vent shaft was revealed and that missile struck. The missile strike knocked over some boxes. You could probably fit inside if you had to. Let's crawl up there. Oh, uh-oh. Hey, I made it through the vent shaft. Oh, wow. That's pretty exceptional. God, thank you. It was a little creepy, and in retrospect, fairly dangerous. Or should I say, it was more dangerous than I expected. I'd rather you didn't do that, honestly. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's okay, but typing quirks are sort of... I've noticed you really don't have one, but they're kind of an exclusive thing to you, you know? I mean, it's okay if they're used occasionally by someone you're close to. No offense, but I don't know you that well. Yet. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I will know better from now on. No, I'm probably being weird about it. I'm sorry. You had no way of knowing. Sephiroth, it's okay to tell people when they do something that bothers you. It's better to express how you feel than sit on it forever while the other person had no idea. What kind of foundation for a friendship would that be? Oh. Yeah, you're right. By the way, how much rubble are you covered in exactly? I'm not really sure how I'm going to get you out of there. Oh, that won't be too hard if you can find my hover pad. It's around there somewhere. I used it to move my Lucis around, but Tetrick borrowed it to move some guns, I think, or maybe his drums. Oh, bad timing. Well, I mean, that was a couple of sweeps ago. So, I guess it's pretty much his now. You know what they say, your hive is my hive. Actually, that's mostly what Tetrick says, is he's taking my stuff. Oh, that's nice, but where's the cyber pad exactly? Oh, right, sorry. That's fine. I just don't want you to bleed to death or whatever while typing. I think it's probably in Tetrick's loft. Tetrick's loft of his Risprit block. Where are you now? Not really. Do you know where you are now? No, not really. But kind of dark and creepy. It's kind of filthy in here. There's tons of guns. I don't want to make you anxious, but that describes every block in Tetrick's hive. Alright, great. I'll message you when I made some more progress, I suppose. Okay, yeah. I think I'm about to pass out from blood loss, so I'm gonna chill for a little while. Hang in there. I'll find a hover pad soon. Oh. Immediately you see a drone. Look at this or steer clear. Well, alright. Best case scenario, this grotesque sack of goo is some sort of alien bathtub that somebody forgot to drain. Worst case scenario, it's an extremely poisonous toilet. Let's steer clear of that. You aren't going anywhere near Damek's clogged toilet, or whatever this is. Maybe it's an egg he hatched out of. Oh, that's gross. It's gross is what that is. Books? Ooh. You see the medium book of beast, the small book of beast, and the several beasts collection in random order in a book. What's this book? We could pick it up. It's like a big weird book. We're gonna pick up the big weird book. You pick up the, let's see, looks like it's a big book of beasts. You flip through, glimpsing tons of monsters and various levels of weird, cute, scary, and spectacular. You can use this to learn more about the planet's weird alien life on, this weird alien planet. Neat. Hey, what if we use this on Byers? You don't find anything about Byers in here because he's just a little Earth pidge. Oh look, they even got themselves being abducted by UFOs. That's cool. What is this? This looks like some kind of safe, I guess? Hard to be sure given your current surroundings, but it seems to fit the profile. Demix probably seems paranoid. Demix seems paranoid. Even if you can crack the safe, it probably wouldn't be safe to do so. No real place to go other than... Hey, you can see the portal from here. Right to this giant hole you made inadvertently when you inadvertently laser beamed yourself into Damek's home. You hope you're not responsible for this damage. Although McGuff it's never explicitly covered any of this, in the safety lectures, it's probably assumed you shouldn't try climbing a pile of guns. I'm not trying to climb a pile of guns. Oh, hold on, there's a button here. Look at this. The handprint is probably how the door's open. Let's access the door. No dice. You guess it's out of power, maybe? What if we use the cube? What if I think? Ooh. Oh, well, no more cube. No cube. Look at all these guns. Hey. Hey, Joey, how's it going? Not great. I accidentally put everything in lockdown. Or maybe it was in lockdown before and I somehow got past one of the doors. That's probably it. Tetrick is extremely high security. What's the deal? Is he really paranoid about your planet? Is he really paranoid or is your planet really dangerous? It must be if everyone's house is full of guns. Actually, my hive's pretty different. It's a lot cleaner for one thing. And there's a tree growing in front of my Lucis. And there's no guns. That sounds really nice. What does he even need so many guns for anyway? I mean, I guess it's tell you since you're another Rustblood. But don't tell anyone else. It's a major secret, okay? I don't know a single other person on your entire planet. Oh, alright. Okay, but, yeah. So, we're rebelling. No, it's okay. You could take a minute. I know it's a lot to process. Rebelling against what? The man. No, the heiress is a girl. I like that. I like the way she did that. Oh, right, you're an alien, okay. In context here, The heiress is a murdering tyrant who holds our entire planet in her wicked penny fist. Oh yeah, that's right. The last two members of the cast, the violets and the fuchsias, are both sea dwellers. So they are fish trolls. They have fin ears, they have webbed hands, webbed toes, they have gills, they can swim. And I think they're actually the only ones who can swim. Finny? Oh yeah, she's a sea dweller in a fuchsia blood, one of only two. Oh, the other one, she's really far away at the time, leading her conquest of other galaxies or whatever. Which is lucky for us because she's incredibly powerful. Not so lucky for the people in other galaxies, though. Huh? Oh, yeah, that's true. Anyway, the heiress is enough to deal with. The other Highbloods follow her, and, of course, she has her drone army. Well, of course. Ain't it always just that way? Yeah. I was kidding. I don't know about Highbloods or drone armies or anything. I hate to be all the, hey, I'm new to your planet. Can you gradually bring me up to speed on everything? Watch in amazement as I stun you with my penetrating cluelessness. Feast your eyes on my badly excluded jokes. You're pretty upbeat about all this. I think if I was suddenly shot across the galaxy or whatever, I'd be flipping out. Aren't you currently bleeding out under a ton of rocks? Oh yeah, I guess so. It's kind of annoying to have no idea what's going on. Okay, well, the drones are flying around the outside. They're taking us into custody if they see us, assuming that they don't kill us outright by firing missiles into our bodies until we're dead. Oh. Yeah. Okay, well. A lot of this can wait until we get you to safety. I'm going to find your hover pad now. Talk to you soon. You can see the blood. Is that blood? It must be blood. Couldn't be dirt. It's tracked in from out here, maybe? Maybe it is. The feet on the TV on the top monitor looks like the room you were just in a moment ago. It's weird to see this from this perspective. Also, this room this just looks slightly different than before. The left one reads an error message. You don't recognize the other two at all. Wait, is that Zephyros in the bottom one? This big monster parent thing is helping him out. Oh, and that's you're supremely creeped out. He's having it. Yeah, he's having the experience. There's a harpoon in this door. The door's pretty intimidating. The spear sticking through it manages to make it significantly more intimidating. Whoever threw the spear is definitely the most intimidating, though. Yeah, it's a good thing that they don't seem to be around. You assume this is a trophy for the Beast Terracat, Menasphanus, Trash Bronco, and so. Oh, let's use this on there. You won't get the information you need by researching a model. You need to study the real thing. How did you get round discs? You're one rung up above the burgundies. How did you get those? Namek has gone back and forth between the Grubbles, several times. The Grubbles seems to be the current favorite. At least until he crosses it out and writes another one beneath it. Good night, Tilted. Good night, good night. Sleep well. What the heck is this? Oh, gross. Someone left food out and a big bug got into it. Or he eats bugs? Possibly. That's all they eat here? You really wish you had eaten before you got here. Nope, 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 nope. Not your bug, not your bowl, not your problem. But I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm hungry. The imagery is completely opaque to you, but it must have some sort of cultural significance to the inhabitants of this world. Tetrick plays the drums and Zephyros sings. These are mantises. What are they doing? This is that scene from that movie where we have Damek saving Zephyros. He thinks himself the action hero. A computer. You wonder if Damek ever makes his own video games as a means of hashing out his problems like Clarissa does. Clarissa's so cool. Claws on the door here. This is getting a little ridiculous. Who locks the door to the kitchen? Is he worried that someone's going to steal his... Okay, it's just no way he eats bugs, right? There's another vent there. Can I go through the vent? This hole is what you'd get if you built an elevator into your house while at the same time not caring if people fall down the holes. The platform is down in the basement. You can still hear the sound of the wild animal below. Okay. What to do? What to do? Not that. I'm unsure right now. Fires flies up and perches on the statue's antler with supreme serenity. You can't help but notice the smug little expression on those birds' face before you put them back in your pocket. Alright, Byers, I need you to do the computer. He doesn't know how to use the computer. Neither do you. Maybe since it belongs to a paranoid alien. But Byers especially doesn't. Oh, I see. There's a thing right there. What's this? Oh, hey, the tablet's doing the thing again. Oh, no, wrong one. Didn't I come from there? I did. Hey, Zero, see there? Can't really go anywhere else with the debris slowly crushing my body. XXD, no. We need to teach you XDD. Oh, right, sorry. It's okay. Hey, try to move around a lot. That should help. I'll be there soon. Try and hang in there. Okay, I'll try. I'm going to pass out a little now. Wait, real quick. I'm having trouble with this puzzle. Security. Call it? I solved one of the basement with no sweat, but this one seems different. Security puzzle. Oh, you mean the serpent realm that Tetrick uses to power his hexagrid? I wouldn't have used those words, but if you think that's what I'm talking about, it probably is. There's another one? A different one? I think so. The start screen's different anyways. And the power is still on, so I don't know what it would be connected to. This is Hive security, probably. He's always tinkering with it to make it more complex. Yeah, for the one in the basement, I only had to eat the letters, but now they're different. There's different letters to eat, and I don't know what the letters, or what letters to eat, if that makes sense. Oh, it's probably... Oh, really? No, sorry, I meant it was... Yeah, I got it. No, that's not it. Huh? I'm typing it in, but it keeps changing to a bunch of X's. Maybe it's a new security software I installed? Must stop me from posting my password to the other chat, or to the chat. Really? Let me try. Miss Taylor Thomas, 80. Can you see that? Miss Taylor Thomas, 80. Oh my god. What's that? No. You told me it would turn into symbols, Zephyr. Well, you're using Tetrick's tablet. It wouldn't know your password. I can't believe I just did it. You know that reference? What is that a reference to? I'm sorry. I'm going home. I can never show my face on this planet again. Miss Taylor Thomas 80 seems like a nice password. I'd never guess that. You must be a real smart Joey. No, apparently I'm super stupid. What's so embarrassing about it? Everyone makes mistakes. It's just... thing that happened long ago in MIRC. I guess it's the name of a boy I really like. Really? Don't tell anyone, but that's what my password is too. His password's the name of a troll he likes. Oh? Do you have a girl you like? Oh, no, it's a boy. Oh, for some reason I thought you were a boy this whole time. I am. Oh. Not to rush you or anything, but I'm dying in rocks here. About the security console. Yeah, about that. Can you give me like a hint? It's the name of our band, but it's spelled different ways. Oh, that's pretty weird. Yeah, we keep going back and forth between Grubble. I actually don't know which one it is right now. I'll scout around to see if I can find something. He's bound to have it written down somewhere. I hope so. I'm gonna conserve my strength a little bit. Maybe getting kinda dead. Hang in there. I'll be there as soon as I can. Okay, so it's Grubble, but we need to see the spelling on that paper so we can find the right symbols. I'm going to have difficulty figuring this one out. Give me a minute. Oh boy. I have to go here to go there. I can't just click on it from there. I think it was this one. It was. I think it was this one. Okay. Then it was the other one. Wait, no, I don't think it was this one. No, yeah, it wasn't that one. Oh, it's written up top. Okay, I see. I see. What's with the other random snack up there? Just want to make sure that was actually the wrong one. It's the same one twice. I feel like I need more space. This is right up against the wall. There we go. And then the J. And then the weird Z. And then the H. Uh-oh. There we go. Ding. Hey, no. Oh, no. Yeah, just leave out of there immediately. Kitty. No kitty. Well, I figured out the game, but the monster chased me into the, I'm fairly confident this is the kitchen. It's really gross, but anyway, keeping you informed. Monster? Sorry, I'm a little loosey. The deer cat? Oh, I remember now. That's Tetrix lucis. Okay, sure. Boop the kitty. Do not boop the kitty. Hey, well, you have a second. Maybe you can fill me in on what that means. Play with the murder mittens. Do not play with the murder mittens. What means? Hey, Summer, want to see something funny? Well, what's a lucis? Pet the danger kitty. Do not pet the danger kitty. Wow. What? That's about the saddest thing I've ever heard somebody say. Yeah, cultural differences, etc., etc. Can you bring up the speed on what this wild beast stalking me is? Why does Damek even have a crazy cat monster in his house? What do I want to show you? Well, I'm going to change this, and then Evie knows what to do. Look at that, they're rubbing the cock. They're rubbing the cock. Why does Damek even have a crazy cat monster in his house? You know about the cock. Did you know they can rub it? You keep trying to use your points, dear. It's not actually crazy. Your Lucis takes care of you, protects you from wild monsters, and also dying, like, whatever, you know. Wait, okay, that's enough rubbing the cock. Stop rubbing the cock. I guess mine's not too good at that, since I'm still being crushed by heavy debris. Not really. Are they, beasts? Summer, you too. What the? What else would they be? Yeah, are they always this rambunctious? It seems like it'd be pretty crazy for everyone in your own family to have their own rip-snorting monster. What's a family? It's some adults and some kids, or like one adult and some kids, or some kids and their babysitter, and the conspicuous absence of the father who isn't garbage. Adults? Yeah, why? Adults live on your planet? Yeah, of course. Is that not where they live for you? For your adults? Oh, sorry, this is the weirdest thing I've said, or that you've said yet. Once again, or once you come of age, you get sent off planet for your ordeals. And that's it? Nobody ever comes back, ever? No exceptions. There are no adults on Alternia. I think this is another wow, I'm an alien conversation. Better save for when you're not pinned under a bunch of rock. We're probably going to have to have a rest in a second. Okay, well, I'm going to focus on finding the hover pad, and I'll let you know what I do. Thanks, Joey. I'm going to focus on maintaining consciousness, I think. Good plan. Stay alive. Kid power. Oh, jeez, that was awful. Sorry, bye. These are just bugs. Essa, what is this Cruel Aid? Do you guys know what Cruel Aid is? What's your favorite flavor of Cruel Aid? Oh, you get it. Yeah, this place is kind of horrible. It's probably a fridge, right? You get the sense this is a fridge, given it's fridge shaped and the placement, and obviously kitchen. Let's open it. What? What? The Crux. Wow, what a really stupid name for a canned beverage. Could be anything in there. You're not about to open Pandora's doggy bag to find out. Are those teeth? Remind yourself not to have any birthdays here. Did you just hurl a box of eggs into the fridge and leave it like that? Boys, I swear. How does the fridge give me? Apparently they just fucking threw their food in there and just called it good. Grub sauce, huh? You wonder if everyone on this planet just eats nothing but bugs. Or maybe it's just Damek. Could be worse. What could be worse? Look at this. What is this? Lucis milk. Hey, honey, guess what? Guess what? They have it too. Is Lucis milk for Lucises or milk from Lucises? Either way, gross, but maybe it'll calm down that muscle. You take the Lucis milk. Maybe it'll calm the beast. This pizza must commit all sorts of pizza sins, seeing as its taste and sensibilities of the human race are not considered during the creation, perhaps completely worthy of the name pizza. Telfs is my loosest. What? No. Look at that. Some dishes here, and they're dirty. It's 100% not your problem. I want the dog bowl. Give me that dog bowl. Going by the amount of fox milk I have. Have you seen the sip emote, by the way? Have you taken like a good close look at that? The dishes are too little to use, and you're definitely not cleaning them. You're not Damix made. Is this a microwave? It's really gross. Maybe you should clean it. Yeah, you definitely travel to a strange alien world to deep clean this guy's kitchen. That's how you're gonna live your life. Yeah, sure. What's in here? Cabinet's empty. Kind of a running theme today. Also most of your life. Wait. There's a bowl in the back. A clean bowl. Maybe Damek missed it too. I'll explain why it's actually clean. I don't want to know what the sauce on the ground is. I see you, drone. There's just a pile of guns in here. What the heck is this machine? What is this machine? Oh, there's the hover pad. And those are drones. Anarchy. Hell yeah. Ooh, what's this? What is this? Oh, what luck, a vet medkit. Just like the one you forgot to bring along for your trip. Well, maybe you could just easily be some lame old normal medkit for non-veterinarians, but you're optimistic. I'm gonna take that. Makes you think of all the possibilities for alien animal care held in this little kit. You kind of regret not taking the one from your bedroom, but this is more than makes up for the absurd blunder. Also, I think your drums and your guns got mixed, sir. This big messy pile of weapons and percussion instruments. This is really hampering your ability to use the stairs. Jeez. Okay. Let's look at this. The hover pad. Is this really the future? By which you mean this is an alien planet or something. Wait, is this the future? Let's get the hover pad. Zephyr says this thing is his, but it looks like Damek has other ideas. Oh, well, Damek isn't here, so you can help Zephyros with it, and help Zephyros by returning it. Yeah, do drew his symbol on it instead. I found the hover pad. Hover sled? Whatever it's called, I got it. I can come save you. Excellent. Although I think I'm a little boxed in. Between the deer cat and this pile of guns and drums, I don't really have a clear path. Oh, well, I'll figure it out. Well, the Tetrick makes a pretty extensive... Okay, so... Your pattern is not all E's and C's and T's, but it is... I'm going to say that's extensive. Expensive? Modifications to a hoverpad that might be able to help. Yeah, this guy doesn't sound like he has a good sense of respect for boundaries or personal property. Oh, he hates it. Tetrick Damek says the concept of private property is a vehicle for exploitation and the tool by which high blood subjugate the lower blood underclass. Well, I'm new here, so I guess I can't really comment. Anyway, I'll be back in your hands. Or it'll be back in your hands now, so no problem. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Talk to you soon. Can I use it on here? I can. Oh. Oh, that set off all the guns. Oh no, that set off all the guns. Hello, John Dead. Welcome back, welcome. If the Tetrix Lucis is upset, it might have got hurt. It's a long stream. Ooh, I see. Gotten. Oh, Gotten, that's cute. Anyway, I did see a whole lot of blood smeared on the huge. I thought it was blood too, because it was bronze? Burgundy? Not bronze. Is it bronze? Yeah. Not burgundy. I thought maybe it was Damix, but I guess it's the Lucis. That makes sense. Anyway, I did see a whole lot of blood smeared up to a huge hole in the floor. Oh no. It was brown, so it's probably pretty old. I'm not sure what you mean. The Tetric is a bronze blood. So that's either Damic or is Lucis, and it's recent. Wait. Okay, you're saying things about blood color a lot, but I'm assuming that that's metaphorical. Are you saying the members of your species literally have different colors of blood? Yes, yes they do. Yes, I'm a rust blood. And every different blood gives you a different power and tells you what your place in society is, and you can't step out of that, otherwise you're rebelling and you will be called by the hierarchy. Bronze, rust, so it's a metal thing? No, it's by color. I'm actually a burgundy blood, but maybe this isn't the best time to be talking about all this. Yeah, I'll be glad to tell you about all the blood on the planet when I'm not leaking so much of it on the ground. Oh, I really thought I'd be dead by now. Oh, don't worry, I'm coming as soon as I figure out a way past this wild beast. Maybe I can give him a treat. We do have our treats. Maybe we can sneak past. I don't know if we want to do that. Maybe I can outrun him. He is injured. Maybe we could. We have a sled now. I want to give him a treat. I do have some pet treats, and we have some Lucis milk. What's a pet? I think it'd be weird to describe it to you, given the fact that it sounds like you were raised by one. Let's move on. Maybe I can sneak past him. Pretty unlikely. Wait, you're the kind of alien that has invisible and silent? No? Yeah, no chance then. Okay, maybe I can outrun him. He was hurt. Surprised he's been chasing you. That's not really like him. Well, now that you mention it, he didn't exactly chase me. I think this might be just all a misunderstanding then. He's probably upset. With Damic missing and everything that happened before you got here, I mean, it can be kind of frustrating. Lucis, I mean. They mean well and they try to take care of you, but they don't always know what they're doing. It's not always easy to understand them, you know? Yeah, I have someone like that. Oh? Yeah, my babysitter. You'd love her. Her name has an X in it. Well, okay. If we have Upset Beast on our hands, there's really only one thing to do. Yeah? Joey Claire, amateur veterinarian, is going pro. BRB. Oh, wait. Oh, there was stuff on that couch I wanted to see. Where did that guy go? Typical of air vent, purposely repurposed as a human vent. We can't get in there though. Can I open that? No, I can't open that. That's right. What the heck happened there? I opened the door opened. You cannot proceed to ingenuously hope that the path never gets blocked by the door again. Oh, there he is. The rampaging deer cat is out there, pretty furious. You gotta find a way to distract it so you can approach it from the other side. Okay, let's ascend back up there. Maybe we'll go down this way then. You don't want to tangle with that terrifying deer cat while he's still so terrifying. Maybe we can calm him down. I know. Oh, why does the milk look chunky? Oh, is that a hair in it? Okay, now let's go for this way. Now let's go for this way. Right, descend. And through this door. I want to use the book on you. You flip to the pages and let's see here. Oh, here we go. Its scientific name is apparently a cuspicated grimlican. And the cuspicated grimlican is a chimerical union of predator and prey. The strength of both, long retractable claws and razor-sharp teeth, alongside the defensive crown of stabbing horns, the speed for lightning-quick dashes, and the endurance to run entire nights without tiring. Proud and resplendent, cuspidated? I'm probably saying that wrong this entire time. The Grimlikin prefers to bond with bronze-blood regulars, in whom they sense a strong natural aptitude for leadership. Such aspirations in low blood are grounds for culling, of course. The primary cause of death for the Grimlikid is defense of their treasonous words. Anecdotal accounts suggest that those Grimlikids who manage to survive the death of their ward will typically seek out similar orphan trolls and attempt to bond with them. Although the selection process is naturally rather mysterious due to staggering illegality. Several anatomical diagrams are included in these, and you think you'll be able to treat the deer cat, given what you're going on bit. And given what you're going to continue calling from now, cuspidated Grimlikin. It's a bit of a mouthful. Deer cat, we're just gonna call him deer cat. Your appraisal of the patient is over. Demonstrate your newfound expertise with your newfound instruments. Okay. Oh, you had a thorn in your paw. Ah, huggies. Huggies and lickies. And no bites. Wow, what a cutie. What's his name? You could ask Zephyros, yes, but you feel like there's something between you two now. Something that merits a new one. Cornabuster. Well, what are we gonna call this murder kitty? Deer cat. They kept saying we can call him Deer Cat. Call him Phelps. It's not a fox, though. It's not a fox. And I didn't drink the milk. It drank the milk. Huh? Wait, what? It's also, it's not, foxes are canines, this is a cat. Why would we call this thing Phelps? It's not even the right species. Foxes are canines when cats offer. By that logic, are ferrets rats running cat software? Also, this is a weird looking spoon right here. It's half spoon, half fork, but not a spork. Yes. I'm gonna call him Deer Cat. So we're calling him Deer Cat. Can't believe you said call him Phelps. Not even the right species. Cat deer? Okay, we'll call him Cat deer. Cat deer. We can ride Cat deer. Cat deer seems to be doing better. And so are you. You helped out an animal. An alien animal. This is a pretty big win for you. So, you're riding high, despite the bizarre and frightening circumstances. Speaking of riding... now that I'm thinking about it, I'm suddenly pretty nervous about how... No, don't touch it. Stop touching it. Suddenly pretty nervous about how I'm going to get over there. I keep seeing shadows of hulking things flying around outside. Yeah, the crossing won't be easy. I'm sorry. Is it always this hard to get across the street? No. Not usually. You're gonna touch it. You're allowed to, though? What? Huh? Things got pretty intense. How do you mean? Somebody we were supposed to be meeting up with didn't show. Or maybe they did and it went bad. I don't really know. Damek didn't tell me what was happening. And I screwed up everything, I know. You should probably... Or I should stay there. I don't want to risk you getting hurt because of me. Or you should stay there. Hey, you were gonna risk it for me. Yeah, that's true, I guess. No guessing necessary. I didn't realize how brave you were being. Thank you. It means a lot. But no buts. Except yours. Which I'm saving. Are you sure? Extremely. Oh. I'll be there in a flash. Excellent. Wait, we'll be there in a flash. Hey, we're here. You were like 2 feet away from him. Why don't you just talk to him? Oh, geez, is that you under the rubble? I mean, I assume it is. I hope so. Not that I want you to get crushed under. Not that I want you to be getting crushed under the rubble. I hope it didn't happen enough that I'd mistake you for somebody else being crushed under rubble. No, it's me. I wish I was lucky. Lucky. Left for dead, covered up, but not hurt badly enough to actually die. The ones who got cold on sight, or snatched up to be cold later, probably in some sick high blood spectacle. They weren't as lucky as me. Is this what you meant? Is this what you're rebelling against? These drone things? No. I mean, not really. The heiress is in charge, and the drones obey her. It's her birthright. Why is she doing this? I have no idea. Lowbloods get called for anything and everything, or no reason at all. She doesn't have to have one. Or maybe our subgrub being on fire makes it really sick selfie background? Are you serious? She sounds terrible. Yeah, no kidding. It's like Tetrick says, the slow, the soft, the unlucky, the troublemakers, anyone who doesn't jump when the arrow snaps her webbed little fingers, they get rounded up and slaved or slaughtered. Especially rustbloods, like me. This is terrible. Your neighborhood is on fire. You're buried in rubble. Like you said, this is why we're rebelling. This is so awful. Why hasn't someone already put a stop to this? My scrub is full of lowbloods. We don't matter. Nobody who does matter cares. All this is taking out the garbage. It's always been this way. Nobody does anything about it, especially not gutter bloods. Like me, we're mostly good at lying down and dying. But you're rebelling, right? You're doing something. Oh, that's not me, that's Tetrick. Tetrarch. Tetrarch Damek is different. He's amazing. I wish you could meet him. He always does things like he's in a movie where he's the star. You know? He put the whole thing together. The rebel network, the plan, all of it. But without him, we don't have a chance. He was the one everyone talked to, and now he's gone. He's gone and I'm alone. And I'm slow and stuffed and stupid. I'm just a nothing little gutter blood nobody. No. What? This Dammit guy? He sounds like he's stinky. What? Okay, I'm sorry, but you talk about him constantly, and not a single word that you said have made him sound like, doesn't make him sound like an awful bully. No? It's not like that at all. He's just looking out for me. Open your eyes. No, he does not act like a moral. No, not from what you said. Maybe a kiss Mises, but it doesn't seem romantic between you two, and there's really no other place to have him in an Ashen Quadrant. I'll talk about this later. Open your eyes. Why do you think you're really saying these things? It's not like I don't know where you're coming from. Sometimes my paw just makes me feel rotten. And I think I'm the reason he's never rotten. What's wrong with me? What makes my own father not want to see me? But that's a load of garbage. the only person responsible for the terrible things he does is him. Yeah, you don't understand. Me and Tedrick have been together since we were grubs. We were fated to be mortals, and you wouldn't get it because you're an alien. I need him. No, you don't. I may not know anything about social customs of this crazy alien planet, but I know that a real friend would never stand by and let you think and say those things about yourself. I don't think you're nothing. In fact, I know you're not nothing. You've got plenty of your own bravery. Just because fighting back was his idea doesn't mean it takes courage to see it through. It doesn't mean it didn't take courage. And you were going to risk everything to save me, an alien that you'd never met. That's the bravest thing I'd ever heard get tried. Do you really think so? Yeah. I believe in you, Zephyros. Wow. You remembered my name this time. She said it a few times. She said it like 3 or 4 times now. Yes. That's because you made such a big impression on me, and we're such good friends, and I'd be really sad if you gave up and died here under these rocks. Oh man. It really means a lot to me. I never even dreamed that something like this could happen for someone like me. Zephyros, I'm going to do my absolute best to raise your standards of friendship to the point where having your name remembered is not the nicest thing anyone has ever done for you. I'm not alone after all. I've got Joey Alien here to save me. And tell me what to do. No, we're in this together. Oh, yeah, right. Thanks, Joey. Now, let's get you out of there and then figure out what's next. Are you sure you don't know anyone who could help us? I kind of don't know what kind of help we need, but it seems we do. Well, I do know someone, but they don't live exactly nearby. It'll be a journey. Are you sure they'll help us? Oh yeah, she hates the heiress. She's our biggest fan. That's good enough for me. Now hold still. I'm gonna get you out of there. This moved the drums, so it should move this. I forgot to scan his Lucis. Ah! Oh, that's cute. Wild card, you've squished me. Oh. Big ass spaceship in the sky. Oh no. Oh no. Gotta keep running. She did use it as a selfie background. I can't believe they called that. Act 1, Kansas City Shuffle. Complete. Can't wait to see Act 2 tomorrow. I wonder how Damek's doing over on Earth. I'm assuming we switch places. I forgot to scan the Lucis. That makes me kind of sad. You know what's fun is the save data between this one and Act 2 actually carries over. So I can, every item I've picked up in this run, transfer over to Act 2. Although I don't believe you actually need it, it's just nice to have. You like when games do that? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know the progress on Act 3, but this is supposed to be a 4-part game, and so far only 2 parts out, and it's been a while. Music, Toby Fox right there. I told you he was involved in Homestuck music. Special thanks to every single Homestuck fan, all of our Kickstarter backers. I got special thanks in here. I'm not telling you who I am, though. You don't get to know that. Hush you. That's not my name. Now if we continue, that should be a save file. Complete save. And then we would transfer the data over to Act 2. And now it's Jacob. I thought I was Jason. Jason Kaysen. Jacob. You guys, I swear. That was Hiveswap Act 1. You said that was fun? I do hope you guys enjoyed that. Jacob, Jason, Kaysen. God damn it. Stop. It's not my name. I do hope you guys enjoy this. I really enjoy this world, everything about this. Like I said, a lot of the writing is, you know, we have stuff like, obviously they said slaves, genocide, casual caste races, stuff like that. And it only gets crazier from here. When we read the actual story on Saturday, you'll get to see in full detail. Gotta close that out. And I guess we should... I'm gonna get you guys. But I went... Is it doing the thing? Okay, there we go. So I went all out for this. Long throw, ow. That was an egg. I went all out for this. I wanted to have fun with this, with a series, media that I really enjoy. And considering... John, no, you're not supposed to rub that. Bonk, bonk, throw, ow. Considering that you guys seem to have enjoyed and are sticking around for it, I hope that you enjoy as we progress. You guys will learn more about this whole world, this whole universe. And hey, I do have means to do things, right? I can actually assign you guys. I can actually assign you guys stuff. There's random generators out there that will roll to assign you like your strife weapon, your world, what your title would be in the game. I could do all sorts of things. Is that something you guys would be interested in? Would you want to know like what your stuff would be? I think between that and the extended Zodiac thing, which I would love to do, that actually sounds interesting. Okay, I'll set that up. We'll make it like a redeem, so I can... They'll do it like a one-time redeem, so I can roll your things. But between that and the extended Zodiac, which I kind of want to take as a test as well, and post for you guys to take, so we can have a lot of fun with this series. Let's look for somebody to raid. Shall I? Shall I? You know who recently had a model debut? Who recently had a birthday? Forest. The gnome. The mushroom gnome. Who was here earlier, by the way. So, how about I send you guys over to Forest? You guys can go say, hey, nice model. And happy late birthday. Let's get these in chat. For our subbies and our non-subbies. Unless we have a creative person in chat. Yeah, Forest is on there. That's where we're going. Unless we have somebody creative in chat who wants to come up with their own thing. I think that this would probably suffice well. But JayKayVT, yep, that's right. Oh, hold on. Did he just go offline? No, I don't think he just went offline. I clicked on the wrong thing. Oops. I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay, here we go. Now we do the raid. He's playing BattleBit Remastered. So hey, thank you guys so much for coming out, spending your time with me, making me a part of your day. Thank you so much for taking interest in a media that I really, really enjoy. And I hope you guys will grow to like it as well. Accidental ban. Almost. Almost. But I do hope that you guys will come to enjoy it as well with me. So, yeah. You guys are all wonderful. I hope you enjoy all the fun themes, all the fun things we're going to be doing. Thank you for not just immediately calling me cringe for it, and instead hearing me out. That does actually mean a lot. So, yeah. Until next time, Otsu Bunk. Bye. Mwah.